Two loops, two loops of Race to Win, I think, works. Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and today we are playing, continuing our journey through Sonic Frontiers as we enter the Chaos Island. I think I finally got audio worked out to a nice level, and of course I've brought my friends with me.
And nobody spoke.
Sad. Hi, Artie, how you doing?
Hello! Also, hello in chat, McBurnham Blaster and Empathetic Apathy.
We also have another friend with us. If their mic didn't break. Casey.
Is my mic working now?
There it is.
Yes!
Wow, guys, imagine that.
Imagine dragons?
Okay, that is like the upteenth time I've heard that this week.
I mean, you heard it from me like twice.
Anyways,
Last time we did a bunch of cleanup on the other islands, got a bunch of S ranks. We even we maxed out the main skill tree with only one thing left to do. So let's go see if we can get some more emblems and rescue Tails real fast.
Last time
Yay,
on
the boy.
Dragon Ball.
I've learned all sorts of new tricks recently. So
What's that one you just did?
that's called being bad at the game. It's my favorite meme of all time.
You have infinite boost now?
So you can infinite boost if you do a figure 8 with the
Okay, so
Silent.
Infinite is in this game. Got it.
Yes, you just do this. And that
Speaking of Infinite, McBurnham Blaster says, Infinite be like, I'm not wheat.
I'm not wheat. Oh no.
Frosted mini wheats.
I'm not weak and so can you.
So how's everyone doing today? How's the chat doing today? How is all?
I just woke up.
Good morning.
I've been awake, but I am of the sleepy essence.
Cool. I've been up since like 6 in the morning.
3 tired beans decided to go stream.
Wait, that should be today's title. Can we change the title? 3 tired beans decide to stream?
I can change it to it later.
Yeah. But there, Apathy says, this Veterans Day goes well, no classes to worry about. Heck yeah, I'm off work because it's Veterans Day, so...
I forgot it was Veterans Day.
It's a weird holiday because it changes the day every year. Because it's always on the 11th, so it's like one of those ones that's easy to forget.
I got to break up the a group chat with my monotony. Yes, Tetris. I got to break up a group chat arguing about Veterans Day while with my art earlier this morning. So
Oh boy.
So all we have to do here is match this little left one with the right one.
You're literally just playing Tetris at this point.
I love it. I love that they snuck the Tetris theme into the Sonic 2 movie.
Did
They did?
They did! So, it took me a while to figure out what the song was, because so the scene where Sonic and Tails enter the pub in Siberia or whatever, there was someone playing like an accordion and some music, and what they're playing is the Tetris theme.
They're playing Korebeniki. It's a folklore song it's famous in Russia.
I thought it was a Tetris theme. Maybe I'm a dumbass.
Okay, so listen. Korebeniki is a folklore song that inspired Tetris.
Okay, so it was close.
It is. No, it is. It is essentially the Tetris theme. So you are right.
How is the audio levels, folks? I'd love to know.
Also in chat, McBurnham Blaster asked, did you get all the Chaos Emeralds? Because if you didn't, Jim Carrey game ends Tails after you slog your way through the hardest Sonic level.
So,
you mean
yeah.
Sonic 2? For Game Gear? Because we're not playing that. I've already done that. So... I kind of want to get into something I learned recently. Because I've been freaking out about it all freaking morning.
I've certainly not heard about it.
Oh, it's certainly not.
What's
Wink.
going on?
So, there's a couple of offhanded comments that Sonic can make in the first island, and then one more, or two more later on in the game. So Casey, did you know that the IDW comics were canon?
What?
Yeah, they make direct reference to Tangle. Man, I wish I could bring Tangle here. That is the exact quote that Sonic says. Also, another thing that's gonna blow your mind. Not only is that canon, but it is officially canon that Styx the Badger is in fact dimension hopping. That means the Archie comics are canon. They're their own dimension, but yes, they are canon. And that means Mega Man is canon to the Sonic universe, just like, you know, the Archie comics had him as.
I did not know that.
Yeah, because this game just decided to make everything canon, and then, to top it all off, he makes a comment apparently later on in the game, referencing Robotnik Winter Zone, which is a Game Gear game. So I've officially had to rewrite the entirety of the Sonic Timeline script, and now it makes way, way more sense. So what I'm saying is that video I put out like 2 months ago is officially out of date.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is happening.
I know, right?
Also, so real quick, chat. Hello, Andre the Kangaroo, Tyler the Kangaroo, and Versington the Kangaroo. Hello, Root Crew. Also, Empathetic Apathy said, Casey is the most muffled, otherwise audio is good. Mech Burner Blaster says they were joking about the emeralds, and then asked, when Ken Penders?
No, that's not canon. You can't fight me. That already got retconned in the Archie books themselves. That's not canon. No. No more Ken.
In my mind.
McBurn Blaster also says, so the fascist, I can't speak, fascist and echidnas are also canon now, question mark?
Is this better?
Yes,
Sounds
actually.
a little clear on my end.
Yes, sounds a lot clearer.
Now I will never use my mic on my camera for audio again. Perfect.
Hello, Casey the Hyena, and, yeah. And February the
Hello,
Sabretooth.
Casey.
There's another Casey. There's another Casey in the chat.
There's a hyena
Hola,
Casey.
¿Cómo está?
BN!
So I was gonna read this to you guys. So it says, so this is like a basic history about it. So it says the original Tetris theme song is almost iconic as the game itself. So much so that it's easy to forget where the music originated from, and just how much it has evolved over the years. First and foremost, the true name of the Tetris theme is Kiki.
Are you reading it off of the Wikipedia page, or if you don't mind me asking?
Off of Tetris.com, like the official.
Okay. I want to have.
Tetris lords themselves.
I want to have a source there for anybody fact checking.
So this is the Tetris.com because you know they have their own thing.
They have their own rules.
Yeah, they have their own tools, Yugi.
Oh, I said rules, but okay.
Oh, I thought you said tools.
They have their own
Sorry.
duels.
Yeah.
Also,
this
real
is from
quick,
the
hello,
official Tetris
is
website.
interested.
Oh boy, gotta love that good old Discord delay.
Oh boy.
First
But
and
yes, hello
foremost,
friends joining the chat.
Hi. If you guys could all drop some likes, that would be much appreciated, because we are right now sitting at only 3. We're coming real close to Tails, and I think I have enough of, wrenches to actually unlock him.
Oh boy. The boy.
In 1989, Hirokazu Takana remade the song for the Nintendo Game Boy version of Tetris. From there, the Type A theme firmly cemented itself as one of the most recognizable tracks in gaming history.
Okay, could we maybe sort of kind of get back to the Sonic?
I know, I was just finishing.
I know.
I'm sorry, Gavin.
No, you're fine. I'm like, people come in, they're like, oh, cool, they're gonna talk about the game. Oh, it's
Casey's talking about Tetris on a random tangent.
Don't worry, folks. You always show up to Gavin streams for the history of the Tetris theme, don't you?
clearly.
That's what we're all here for.
I won't make you wait much longer.
But I wanted to clear that up specifically for Artie.
Thank you.
So now, if anyone tries to tell you that the Tetris theme is completely original to the game, you could just be like, actually, according to my friend Casey, it's called Furry.
Actually?
Actually, according to my calculations.
Alrighty, so we have a cutscene real fast.
Oh, awesome. Also, hello, Fox Snow, Ronnie, Zero, Gary, C-School, Tristan, Azul, Dimitri, so many friends. Hello. Welcome all.
So many people, but only 6 likes.
Oh, we know y'all can do better. It's Friday. Get some likes in here. Because we like you.
Sonic!
Just catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up. The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would. You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Is Sonic starting to disintegrate?
I don't know.
So sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end.
Cyber sickness is getting to him.
It's not fair.
He's got a virus, one might say.
You are the key.
Alrighty.
Be empowered with this technique.
Also, getting back to Chad, Empathetic Apathy says, we come to Gavin for the game lore, so the Tetris thing is on point. McBurna Blaster says, those sure are words you just said, and that was an A+ line.
Sure.
I'm very interested in what we just watched happen to Sonic in the background of that cutscene.
Yeah. It certainly was something, I'll say that much.
I was
Yeah.
like concerned.
I'm like, is he actually starting to get kind of glitchy and like no one's saying anything, or like?
I
I mean, Tails tried to like catch him, and I'm like, what? The blue boy. I hope he's okay.
The blue boy is trying to catch up.
He can only go so fast. He cannot escape his sins.
His sins? What did he do?
He can run fast, but he cannot run faster than his sins.
I love
He cannot run faster than the Iblis Trigger.
I love how people are like you shouldn't worry about lore in my Discord, and I'm like, I'm making a video about how it all fits together. So yes, I have to worry about lore.
The point
Thanks.
is, I'm worried about the lore.
So the comics for canon always has.
God.
Oh my gosh, the amount of people that were like, oh, you should it was all canon. It's common sense. I'm like, wasn't common sense to me, especially when they said that the comics are its own thing and you wouldn't have to read them if you didn't want to. Like, yeah, they don't affect anything. Yeah, they don't change anything, but I don't know if.
OG Springs. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. We've seen a couple of them beforehand.
I never noticed them. I've always seen the newer Cyber Springs. I never noticed the OG Springs.
You didn't notice the OG Springs in cyberspace?
No, I didn't.
The one we pulled up, or the one that we pulled up from the lake in the first part?
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I wasn't there.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Foxino asked, is Sonic holding his head when you just stay still?
Yes.
Yes.
He's got a migraine.
Ugh.
I wonder what his idol is for this one. We haven't seen all the idols, so... Just gotta give it a second.
If he coughs and then just half of him just starts glitching, I'm gonna lose my...
We're gonna give it a second. The idol animation takes a while to activate in this game.
Interesting.
I
I
noticed...
mean, it probably doesn't expect you to be idle for very long.
Yeah, he is kind of shivering too, by the way. I noticed that earlier on in the game, and it gets more and more... I've noticed it getting more and more noticeable the longer we...
Okay, so maybe something's happening to Sonic here.
Oh, that is one quick shot.
Dang.
Alrighty, so, looks like the chat's saying something.
Yeah, McBurnham Blaster says, Ken Panders is canon. What has God wrought upon us?
No, I said the IDW comics. Those are written by Ian Flynn and his team. You know, the people that wrote this game. Not Ken Panders.
So, Empathetic Apathy asks, do you think the cyber glitching could be said to be giving Sonic knowledge of events that could have happened elsewhere in the Sonic multiverse? I'm just curious how much they thought the markers put in.
I don't think that this game's gonna even touch the multiverse. I think the closest it's gonna get is mentioning that Styx showed up at one point. Because Styx... I don't know. Styx showed up and met Sonic in multiple different times. Styx has met Classic at least once. Styx has met Modern Archie. Styx has met, obviously, Modern Sonic.
So I never read the comics. Only one version of the comics, but I assume it was the Archie one because I had what is it? Sonic Mega Collection Plus.
Yeah, that's around that time was all the Archie comics. So that was old Archie. I wish it was anything but especially because of the books they chose.
Mountain Man says, "Heyo."
Hi.
Yeah. Ooh.
Spooky.
Empathetic Apathy says, all right, I had thought the wrong impression then on how connected things already were before this.
Not very. The comics were their own thing. The TV shows were its own thing. There was no multiverse sort of happenings. Sonic Boom was its own thing. Classic Sonic had its own timeline that is now retconned into its own thing. And I get to explain it because,
Someone's got to.
someone's gotta explain this, or...
Mecha Burnham Blaster says, Himbo Knuckles is canon now.
No, he's not.
You cannot escape the himb.
Hi, Mountain Man.
No time for games.
Well... Back up and over.
Also, can we talk about that thumbnail really quick?
Yeah.
I love that thumbnail.
Which part of it?
Just the fact that you put in Tails choking on the chili dog from the Sonic.
Listen, we talked about it beforehand. I had to put it in there.
It's so. Oh, I didn't mean to open that image up.
Oops.
I'm trying to. Casey, use brain. Use brain.
Is that a mountain man in chat?
Yeah, I finally fixed it. My bad.
Hooray!
Everyone's having audio issues. Woohoo!
God. Oh yeah, by the way, Jinx. For you and...
Someone knock on wood.
Yeah.
And knocked.
Due to a severe amount of rain covering the entire state of Texas, I guess, or something, I'm off for 3 days, and they don't want to fly me home because, like, apparently an airfare was like $1,000.
What?
Yeah. So
That makes
they
sense for on such short notice.
Yeah,
Oh,
if there's
yeah.
a bad storm, everyone's trying to get out.
Yeah, so they said we'd rather just pay you for 3 days and give you per diem than fly you home than fly you back for a few days.
That's fair. I mean, I hope you're able to stay safe where you are, but
I mean, it's not a bad storm. It's just any kind of rain just pretty much shuts down anything I could do.
Gotcha.
Because we test equipment that humidity will mess it over, and rain just good luck.
Oof. It seems to just be a rainy day in a lot of places, like right now.
Yes, it is.
It was pretty stormy last night.
Yep, and it's really rainy today.
Candid game.
I'm happy. I get another day off.
Yeah. I didn't even notice it was raining in the game.
And I have delay.
Thanks, Sonic, I guess. What the what's going on?
It's not heavy rain.
You're welcome, my
No.
child.
I mean, it's about as steady as it is. Like the rain in the game is about as steady as it is outside where I'm at.
Yes, same.
Know, have you ever seen the rain?
So in chat, McBurnett Blaster asks, wouldn't Classic Sonic showing up in Generations cause an alternate timeline so that Classic Sonic was normal Classic Sonic until that game happened?
Yeah, so you would think, yes, that's what's happened. So that's why I thought it was two timelines. One with all the classic games, one with part of the classic games, and then the modern games. What actually happens is Sonic Origins, Sonic Mania, and then Forces Mania Plus. That's the dimension that Classic gets shot back into. That's why Classic doesn't speak in that port of CD.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they removed the voice lines.
No!
But it makes sense now because Classic didn't speak in Generations. Almost like it's a different port of those games. So those games happen to both Sonics, and I'm guessing when they put him back in, they put him in Origins. They put him in his own set of games.
Question mark.
That's
No homing attack? Aha.
In chat, Zeke asks, yo, loving the stream. Have you guys ever considered talking with fans on your Discord or something like that? Would be awesome.
I would love to, but the Discord is not as active as I'd like, honestly. But yeah,
I'm on there. I'm on there once in a while posting memes or see what's going on in the background.
The Discord's
We're here using the voice.
Yeah, so Discord is in the description if you ever want to check it out.
OG boosters. Sorry.
But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to hang out, subscribe, stick around. I got more stuff planned, so. Oh man, this place has a lot more like standard technological events, almost like Eggman was pulling energy from the volcano. Ooh.
Interesting.
Geothermal energy.
Boy, hope we don't have to fight
using
some
those-
crazy lava beast or anything.
He's using those big
So,
girls.
that sounds like you're looking forward to it, Artie.
Nick Burnham says, I'm out of here.
Alright, well, catch you later then.
Well, in quotes. They're sticking around.
I was like,
Sure.
in quotes, so I was
In
confused
quotes.
that if it was actually
Sorry.
leaving.
Sure, I'm just taking it all out of context.
I'm sorry. That's the reason
Burn
why
a Blaster
I did it in the
also
Sonic 2
says-
voice.
So in other classic Sonic's world, Michael Jackson didn't exist.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that. That makes sense because they had to remove all the Michael Jackson songs from the Origins games, so that would make sense.
Oh my god.
Sure, let's go with that. I like that explanation.
In that Sonic's universe.
In that Sonic's universe, you couldn't go hee hee.
There is no hee. They're missing.
There's no Easter Bunny, there's no Santa Claus, there's no Queen of England, and there is no hee hee.
The SD card in your DS. If
Chat,
it
Zeke
shows up again-
says,
Sorry.
no, you go.
Artie and I are tripping over each other. You go first, Artie.
I was gonna say, Zeke says, oh dang, I'll invite some friends to the server to try to make it more active. A voice chat would be fun.
Yeah, I'd love that. Also, probably try and have him subscribe because we're trying to get to 1,000 subs, and we're almost to 500. We're getting there.
We're more chatty on here, to be
Follow
fair.
Casey,
We are quite busy, but I do like a good conversation since I'm the most free out of everybody.
games.
All right.
You know what? I might as well take this time to actually redo my save file for say 2, which probably would take me longer. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Not streaming it, but more or less actually just going for it.
Just playing it while we
Oh
talk.
yeah.
Oh my god!
I always leave like something for when we're streaming. I'm like, all right, I'm either gonna like doodle or right now I'm checking Neopets, but you know.
What I
Wait,
do
you
is I just try to keep an eye on the chat.
Adam Vincent says, please tell me that there's 3 people in the stream because I saw the thumbnail. There's actually a surprise 4th person.
Yeah. There's Mountain Man, Casey, Artie, and me.
It's a whole party.
I don't have Mountain Man's icon stuff done because life.
That and it's so random that I show up in the first place.
Me no furry.
It shall never die.
So
there.
What's up?
So last night, I finally got virtual for my VR headset, and I was like, okay, cool. And oh, jeez, I need to turn that down. Give me a second.
Intermission.
I mean, I'm debating to go annoy work a little bit since I'm
Gotta
free for the
love
next
that
3 days.
crunching audio.
Oh yeah, nice and crunchy, like open a bag of potato chips.
Adam asks, what kind of face is Tails making in the thumbnail?
Exactly the one you think it's making.
He's choking on a chili dog.
On a chili dog, of course. Wink.
I mean, it is, but
No!
You say that, but Rule 34 says it different.
yeah,
No,
but the
no,
car,
we don't mention that.
but the official cartoon that I pulled that from says a chili dog. So chili dog.
It's true. He literally.
Adam says, Tails be like, Tonic, help me.
Well,
Tonic.
well, more like, more like, oh God, Sonic, I'm gonna help you, cause of this game, cause our blue buddy is dealing with a massive migraine from the looks of things.
Dude needs some water. Drink.
Oh, Blue Buddy.
Yeah.
Not Blue Bunny ice cream.
Okay, Mecha, sure, Mecha.
Mecha
Casey
Vernabaster
has-
says, Tails couldn't handle Sonic's chili dog.
Stop.
And that's enough of that.
Please. This is why I didn't want to talk about it.
The forbidden chili dog.
Alright, back to the game. So, I've been going all around all over the place, getting whatever.
Are we on like a temple thing here? Or is this just like...
I've been exploring this little temple thing because it looks
Yeah.
super cool. And it's got me thrown for a little bit of a loop.
I'm surprised there's like nothing really on top of the top there.
There's
I would
like-
expect there to be something.
What?
I mean, we saw a bunch of cocoa. That was about it. But maybe there was something in the past.
Perhaps a flashback could tell us.
Maybe. Lore. Secret tidbits.
Easter eggs. Liam is responsible. Says, I'm feeling better today, Gavin. The hurricane hit us, but it wasn't that bad. Well, judging from what I could see from a window. Also, I drew something today. I can draw my style again.
Nice.
Glad to hear you're feeling better, buddy.
Yay.
Congratulations.
I'm glad you got the rest you needed.
They are ignoring us? No, we're not ignoring.
Oh, I'm not.
It says Adam Vincent.
We're just
Oh, wait,
we
never
were
mind,
just
he
changing
says.
topics before we kept making chili dog jokes.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I actually do make a pretty mean chili dog. Like, of course I use store-bought chili, but
I make a
Cutscene.
mean dog. Bark, 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 bark.
Cutscene.
What are you talking about?
Oh, perfect. There it goes.
Sonic, do you think I can change?
What do you mean, like a tire or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
Oh, whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
Lore tidbits. So, for Tails, in the cyberspace, he's confronted by a second version of himself who is making him doubt literally everything.
Oh, can you?
Oh god! It's the infinite self-help book again! Oh boy.
Also, notice Sonic wasn't glitching there.
Doubting yourself, so can you?
No, it wasn't, but that was also one of the optional story bits.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I'm seeing Sonic not get, pixelated here.
I think when he holds himself together, it's a little bit easier, because in that cutscene, when he was talking and trying to hold himself together, it actually seemed to not be affecting him quite as much.
Yeah.
But we have a special stage, and all the gear is here.
Fishing?
Not fishing, but we'll find the fishing
Damn
spot.
it.
We'll find the fishing
Where's
spot.
Pig?
Don't worry, there's a volcano over there. I'm sure we'll be fishing for lava.
Oh my god. We pull up
Inferno
Ilbis.
Blaster says, can Masked Man Tails show?
I don't know. I know they make a reference to him. If for those just joining us, we are at 9 likes right now. If you guys could drop a like and subscribe, that would be awesome, because we're only like 30% of my audience is actually subbed. So please subscribe, help the channel out. It'd be awesome.
Skylar says hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Skyler.
Yo.
And now we have a
Keep
new.
going.
It be doing the do. Ooh. This
Okay.
already looks a little bit familiar.
Hmm.
Oh, that's Green Forest from SA2. I'm too much of a nerd, and
I mean,
Nick games, we're all nerds.
I
to
got
varying
no room
degrees.
to
What are you
talk.
talking about?
Me and my boss on a 6-hour drive listening to the audiobook for Halo 1 paused like 20 million times just to explain the lore, how it was incorrect compared to the video game, compared to
Oh
the
my
book.
god. I love it.
But what about the Halo TV series?
That we don't talk about that.
What about
we
Catboy
don't
Master
talk about Halo.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the abomination of a movie either.
What about Doom 20? But what about Doom 2016 and Doom 2005?
Morbius.
What about Morbius?
It's Morbid time!
So in chat, Mech Blaster says, maybe after the Bean game ended, Infinite went on to have some deep self-reflection and is now trying to assist everyone with his self-help books. And
Nope.
also says, Green Hill sure is looking like Green Forest.
Maybe, but Infinite's dead, so it's too bad. It's a shame. He wrote that book and then magically died.
Womp. It was like left in his will to have the book published.
Yeah. Shadow published it just to fuck with him.
He was what was it, like the Ghost Rider or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Shadow Rider.
Quite literally, but at that.
That's a pretty accurate representation of Forest, and I really like it. They even got the grind rail part. I'm sorry. This is making me so happy to see it.
So Liam is responsible says, so for future reference, I'm going to think before I ask someone to please turn down their Balerian trap music. I don't want to be obliterated in the face and legs because of a simple headache. Ooh, I'm sorry. People shouldn't, it sounds like they punched you because you asked them to turn their music down. If that's the case, they shouldn't do that. I'm so sorry.
If you got a good look at their mug, you could probably turn it into the police.
Yeah.
Still, Liam, I'm so sorry to hear that happen.
That's why I just carry headphones. I have noise canceling headphones.
I
carry those.
Noise canceling headphones saved my life on my 8-hour flight from California to home, and somebody had a screaming child in the aisle next to me, and I'm like, I would be dead without these headphones.
I wear
Thank God.
I wear headphones for pretty much everything, before calls, after calls. It's just because I can't deal with my neighbor's music. My neighbors.
Oh my god.
There have been days where we don't stream, and it's usually because my neighbors are blaring loud music, and it's picking up on the mic.
I've heard it over call. It's really loud. You can literally hear the wall shaking.
It's bad. Anyways, so we just S-ranked and fully cleared that stage.
Hey.
Congratulations. First try?
First try.
Nice.
Empathetic Apathy says that 3D Sonic special map looked a lot more fun than the 2D games I've played. A personal taste thing, I know, but what I think, it looked like a good map. I can't compare it to others, but I think it looked good and fun.
Zek, that's cool that you're in my general, in the general voice chat, but we are streaming right now, and yeah,
we're in this voice chat.
Yeah, bear with us. Some of us might hop over, but thank you for making my Discord a bit more lively.
We appreciate it.
We're gonna probably be streaming this game until we finish it completely, because I've been having way too much fun with this game.
Honestly, it is such a good game.
Yeah. I can't. I need... Oh, dang it. I missed a jump. I was like, I had to itch my nose. Hopefully I don't have to hit the homing attack button.
Ruh-roh.
So with the time off I have now, I'm debating to risk it, and hopefully I don't annoy work by driving 2.5 hours to go to a micro center. Because I just have the time off now.
You gonna risk it for the biscuit?
I mean, yeah, I'll drive past the Buc-ee's on top of that just to add to the beat.
There you go.
Go to his sheets and call it a day.
There is no sheets in Texas. They don't exist past the border of North Carolina and PA.
Then decide to get the stomach cramp and go to the Denny's. I don't know.
Yes, I'd like to purchase a Grand Slam, please.
Wait, one of my favorite memes is it's Bilbo Baggins, and he's like, nobody. Long story short, it's like no one's allowed in, and then Gandalf shows up, even me, and then he opens the door, or all of this for $6.99, and Bilbo opens the door, Grand Slam doll, and that makes me cool. It's one of those memes that you show me at 2 a.m. and I'm gonna start crying because I'm laughing so hard. It's just just right.
I find it so funny. Oh, sorry.
Oh boy, at least it's not like me looking up lore at 7 in the morning.
That's when I wake up for work. I can't do lore then.
I woke up Truman and I was like, it's canon, and he's just like, what are you talking about?
Fortress,
so real quick
sound like a stand.
Whoa.
Which thing sounds like a stand?
Fortress. It just sounds
Isn't
like
there
a
one
stand.
just because there's one that's the tower, and then
Yeah,
there's
that's
Superfly
Great
that is a
Tower.
tower.
The Superfly
Fortress
is
is
a
above-
tower.
Superfly is a tower. It doesn't make sense. It
Okay,
can make
so
sense.
Great Tower was the Beetle stand.
Yeah.
And,
Superfly was a tower.
Was a tower. Was a what is it? A telephone tower, correct?
Yeah.
Now, Fortress itself kind of sounds like a stand, but stands are really, really weird. I'm like, how do you get a stand that you can't control? That's kind of
Or just powerful.
It's kind of bogus.
You have been gypped with a stand you will not know how to use.
It's Survivor.
Thank you and good day.
Strength?
Also, real quick in the
don't-
chat, Liam's response says, I have noise canceling headphones too, but they were blaring this music from the car, and I have an extremely bad headache that day. The rest is history, unrecorded history, because I was unconscious. Oh yeah, that's tough. I've had times I was in my kitchen doing something, and someone was driving by with music so loud, like my kitchen was shaking. I'm like, how loud does your car have to be that is making my kitchen inside a building shake?
Look at this.
What?
Oh, So there was
Fine.
oh wow, okay. There was a dude that would come in at 8 o'clock at work, come in like every day, and his silver was so loud it shook the metal building and my plasma cutter at work, and it actually at one time actually messed up a cut.
Oh God.
Yeah, he got in some serious trouble because of that. Because I almost got in trouble. I said no. It was so dumb because that's how badly it was vibrating.
Jeez.
Man, this little area is so pretty.
This looks like, well, I don't know what like the I want to say calcite pools, but I feel like that's wrong. But like it looks like something that definitely exists, and I just can't remember the name of.
I know what you're talking about. I think it is calcite, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna fact check.
Well, I know this would be like a great area for a hot spring if it wasn't, active lava over there.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
got,
mean,
like,
this gives me. I can't remember
you're
this place is.
Ari,
It's in.
calcite.
Okay, I was about to say this reminds me of a
Geology.
place in Yellowstone. Like it had that similar.
Oh yeah.
I've
When I
never
was
been
there.
to Yellowstone.
I haven't been, but I know what you're talking about in Yellowstone. I've seen
Yeah.
enough Nat Geo documentaries.
Nat Geo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
whatever. I mean,
remember Nat Geo Kids.
Oh, always. I've talked about on the maybe on this stream before that there used to be this show with like someone who I found out wasn't the crocodile hunter, but another Australian zookeeper that was like they did all these cool like animal themed adventure quests, and then they had this big thing, and they always ended up in this like pit of slime, and like that was like my favorite show when I was growing up. Empathetic apathy says, "Don't diss the Nat Geo."
We got another cutscene.
Ooh. To glitch or not to glitch?
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
So that's something. Maybe the ancients put their spirits into the cocoa just so they could feel something.
I don't want to think about Cocos right now.
Oh, we're gonna learn more about the cocos though.
You know specifically why I don't want to think about Cocos.
Oh, I know why, because part 1 traumatized you.
Is your
It did.
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
Hi, Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh gosh.
oh, man.
We're going right to the advertisements, aren't we?
Also, again, Sonic wasn't glitching. So I'm very curious because he's
Sonic
been.
glitches once.
Once
already.
again, another that was another optional one.
Sus.
Listen, the next goal for me to do is go to the Chaos Emerald, so we'll probably see more there.
I
But
think they were just with Obama.
any of the on the map there's going to be a colored Tails head, and then there will be a blacked out Tails head. The Tails head that's blacked out is optional lore stuff. Same with the infinite ones that are blacked out. You can basically get those after freeing Tails at any moment. So they want to keep it consistent, and for the ease of programming, it makes sense just to use the in-game models and make things super simple. So, no glitchy Sonic. At least not until we get to see more.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about the HD models mod that you found last night?
Yes,
How ridiculous it
I
is?
do. So this game has already started to be modded,
Of course.
and the first mod on Game Banana to show up was HD Sonic textures, and I'm like, it's already an HD texture. And
You just upscaled it.
they just threw the textures into an AI upscaler, spat it back out, and then said, "Look, it's new."
Oh no, it's not old. It's a
It's new. It's definitely a mod. Clearly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're the first, buddy. You're the first. Oh man. Ooh. Nice time trial. How's the chat holding up?
The last one's just still saying don't just Nat Geo.
Oh.
We made fun of Nat Geo and everyone left.
No,
They were
we.
upset that we made fun of it in a.
I mean,
I know
McBurney
what will
Blaster
make
asked,
him
when
come
can
back.
we big?
Yeah, he's still here.
Asked what?
When can we big?
Whenever I find it.
When can we Duke Nukem?
Wait, have I told the Duke Nukem story?
No, you
I'm
haven't.
here.
No, you haven't.
Brief Duke Nukem story. So back when I was filming my senior thesis for college, I was interviewing a guy who used to work with a lot of conventions and actually had his own furry con for like 2-3 years. And this guy was an incredible costume maker, like Fursuit. His stuff was just incredible. I've probably shown at least Gavin maybe the Baphomet suit this dude made. It was incredible. But he just knew some really awesome people. And he knew the voice actor for Duke Nukem.
John
whose
St.
name I can't.
John
yes.
St. John.
Yes. And he used to help out at a convention known as Kineticon. And one year, he got John St. John to host a panel where he read sections from 50 Shades of Grey in the Duke Nukem voice.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, man, that is just like the coolest thing on like every single level.
In the Duke Nukem voice.
Exactly.
That is amazing.
Get him to do it in the Big the Cat voice next.
Do it!
Do it.
I have a sort of okay, like very mediocre Duke impression, but I've done it like a few times on stream. Specifically, most notably on when I did Resident Evil. There was this transcript that was on this desk that I was reading, and I started reading it out. And what ended up happening is I sounded like Duke Nukem for some reason. I was just like, okay, we're doing this now. So I just decided to play Megadeth and just go, what was it? X day is approaching. And then I continued to read the whole thing.
Love it. Someone once pointed out I was just doing a silly voice on the stream, and someone pointed out I sound like Glendale from Centaur World, if anyone else has seen that show. And now my fiance and I had watched the entire show, so now sometimes if I just want to irritate him, I just start doing the Glendale voice. He's like, nope. I always do it when he's driving. He's like, that's it, we're going off the road. Can't do this no more.
I don't want to
thing
live on
is,
this planet anymore.
Your voice sounds so familiar to me. I don't know why.
Mine?
Yes.
I mean, I'm
That's
around
awesome.
for stuff. I've been on Gavin's stuff a lot.
You didn't happen to do anything with a channel called Snapcube, have you?
No, I have not heard
Okay.
of them.
Completely different person then. Okay. Because they did a real-time fan dub of the cutscenes from Sonic Adventure 2.
Mhm.
A lot like the person who voiced Tails. I'm not-
Interesting. I've had a number of people say I sound like other people. Someone what was it, like last week, someone said I sound like Jaden Animates, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my god,
was
that's
me.
like an
That was
honor?
me.
Yeah, no, I'm like, hello? What an honor.
We're getting all the big names. All the big names
No
to
big
sound
big
alike.
cat.
Froggy. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, guys, let's just do Big the Impression. Big the Impression? Big the Cat Impression.
Yeah.
I'll be a big cat. Meow.
Oh my gosh.
Meow.
Just somebody start talking. Somebody's like, I could be a big cat. Starts talking, sounding like me. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute. You guys
What?
want to hear my impression of a hedgehog?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
You're gonna crash.
That just sounds like more like
Oh
Scout.
no, they're gonna crash.
It's-
Ah!
It's no use. Iblis trigger.
Oh my god,
So
okay,
you-
I was...
so did you.
We were at a store called Newberry Comics, opened up at my local mall like a week ago, which I've been out to. The store is like I think based in Boston, and it was awesome. So I was so excited to go see it at my local mall because it's like, oh, I loved going here when I was in college. And there's like got walls of Funko Pops, and they got Sonic ones. And I point to the silver one, and I look at my fiance. I go, "It's no use," and he just stares at me with a blank face. I'm like, "You'd get it if you came to our streams."
Oh my gosh!
That's horrible! You didn't have to do that, Furry.
Dude.
Just gaslight Mark. Got it. Okay.
I felt like you should at least know that meme, but like, weep.
Because that's a meme outside of our streams. Like, yikes.
Exactly! It just hasn't been around enough to hear us just go, it's no use for like an hour.
Artie, I'm not gonna lie to you. Honestly,
Yes.
that is so it's so cold. You literally just look at your fiance, point at a Funko Pop, go, it's no use. He doesn't get it, and then you're like, give him the coldest stare you can give him. You don't.
You'd get this if you came to our stream.
stream.
Literally, and like, I don't even know what the employees were right by where the Funko Pops were. I have no idea if any of them registered what was like the no use. I'm like, I feel like everyone should know this name. It's a good one. It's
Not
no
only
use.
that, it's one of the most famous lines within the because of how like ridiculous it is.
Oh yeah. Take this.
I love how I forgot to turn off auto brightness on my TV, and it just does not understand.
Oh my god.
It does not know what to do right now. It's just
Yeah,
like,
jeez.
It's like Patrick going light on, light off, light on, light off.
no,
Clapper.
Gavin has a seizure on stream. What happened?
Oh no! Don't say that.
There's no
please.
use.
Also, if you notice that look at how high up we are.
Yeah, I'm like, we're in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna find the Rainbow Road.
My last message there just says Fuzzbear Freddy. That's it. That's all he put.
There was one
Fazbear?
time that context is one time Mark and I were talking and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's that guy, Fazbear Freddy." I'm like, "Mark, it's Freddy Fazbear." So now anytime I see FNAF stuff, we just go, "Hey Mark, it's Fazbear Freddy." He's like, "No."
So I did learn something about Security Breach the other day, and it makes me dislike MatPat a little bit more.
What happened?
Apparently, he had gotten he received a leaked build of Security Breach, and it's part of the reason why the game was changed so heavily before it was released, because they didn't want MatPat to be right.
Oh my god.
I cannot.
Damn.
Like,
Also, hello, Fevry, welcome.
apparently, the CEO of what I don't remember the company that made Security Breach.
Steel Wool.
Yeah, Steel Wool. Apparently, Steel Wool CEO messaged MatPat and was like, "You didn't hear anything from a mole, did you?" Because they were watching his video.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so now I don't have to. I could both blame the developers, but also shake fists at MatPat now.
Listen, as I've said before, I look at MatPat, and when I see a photo of that man, I just see Ben Shapiro Jr. And like, I'm like, Ben Shapiro, MatPat's same fucking face.
That man does not deserve to be from Ohio. I swear to God.
He's from Ohio.
Yeah, he's from Ohio. He's from way up north. I've actually been to where he's from because I believe that's around the area where my sister lives.
Hey, that's better than going to the same high school as James Charles.
Right, fair. You couldn't forget that. The minute you said, I'm like, yep, that's lucky. Yep, I am lucky.
I never had a class with him, but all my friends that had classes with him said he was super annoying. And just, like, never shut up.
I'll make you eat those words.
Oh no.
It's funny because that literally just happened in game. I'm gonna get this done as quickly as possible. So next stream, everyone's like, "Oh, you skipped a part." Artie, I don't think you've been informed of what happened.
What happened?
So last time I tried to stream the Dark Story on YouTube, and
It cut out on the second level.
Oh, jeez.
and I was like halfway into the story. I was actually not even half.
By the time I came on, I was like, hey man, you know it's not working, right? And she's just like, what?
Ooh. Also, real quick in chat, Fevry asked, how is everybody?
I be going, and I'm about to get a Chaos Emerald, and maybe see a cutscene.
So after that, they had the time.
Glitch or glitchless.
My humor is broken because Shadow just said, "Maybe you're more than an imposter."
That's pretty.
Wait, do you know about Honkle?
I don't think they know.
You've been told about Honkle?
I haven't, but we have a cutscene.
Honkle's a very special boy.
Ooh, that's a big one.
It's a spicy meatball.
Well, what will you do?
The best I can.
What?
Oh, we're going after a squid instead of just taking him on head on.
Okay, listen to this. I have no idea how completely, like, synced up that was, but literally Sonic in Sonic Adventure 2 did the same exact pose and then ran off screen. Literally the same exact timing with what
Oh, dang.
happened in Frontiers. That's pretty cool. I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
love it.
Pretty sure a lot of people would have never caught that.
That's what happens when you
Also-
play two great games side by side.
Hey. Fevry says dig, and MechBird Monster goes Squid Game.
Uncle Ben, what happened?
Squid Game.
I love how you say it, Hardy. Good game.
Because in the meme, it's like Peter Parker screams like, "Oh, Ben, what happened?" And then like it's like the worst like pixelated like deep fried text. Squid Game. It's like
Deep fried?
it looks, at least the version I've seen, it like the text
Oh,
is just like
God.
garbled looking, but it's just Squid Game.
I didn't know Deep Fry was still a meme format still.
I don't think it's, like,
I didn't
heavily
know,
deep
I
fried,
didn't
but
know that was still
the-
a thing.
The
That's still
font
irrelevant.
looks not clear when I've seen it.
Listen, Mountain Man, you think we reference relevant things on this channel?
I don't know. I come from the abomination of a tiny app.
Fair.
McBurnham also
But
says
granted,
Infinite was
come on.
taken by the Squid Game.
I mean, no offense, Deep Fried is a really old meme
That
format.
is, what was that, like 2017, 2018 era?
No.
No, Deep
No,
fried
you're,
goes
you're,
all the
you're
way
looking
back
at like
to,
2013.
2013, yeah.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, squid got taken out.
Hey.
So impressive.
Wasn't he just
right?
falling over a body of water, though?
Within expected parameters.
You didn't know it.
Not look okay with that.
Look at annoying AI.
She's not annoying. She's kind of endearing, honestly. Kind of like her. It's harmless. It's learning. And the fact that it's Eggman's kid makes it all the better.
Oh my gosh, could we talk about that comic that you...
Yes, you can talk about the comic if you'd like.
So, Gavin was on Twitter, and they found this comic, talking about Eggman and his daughter.
Sage.
Whatever her name is, Sage. Sage. But anyways, it was Sage walking Eggman as he was working on something on his desk. And then he turns around and is like, "What is it?" And then he snatches the piece of paper out of her hand, and it's like a little crayon drawing of her, Orbot, Cubot, and Eggman
Oh,
holding hands. And then he pats her head and is like, "Good work. Now paste
that's
it."
adorable.
Now paste it on the fridge. I have shit to do. Stuff to do.
I mean, even though, like, you know, Eggman is, like, showing that sort of culture, but, you know, he's, like, trying to hold back his emotions, trying to hide them. And it's just so adorable. I loved it so much. I was expecting them to hug. I was like, no hug!
I
For
mean,
part 2 of the comic, duh.
there was a fan animatic that took with full voice acting that took that assumes most of the early life of Eggman based on what we know from like Maria and stuff. So it makes if I were to take that into like being canon, it kind of makes sense why he'd want to hide his emotions a little bit.
Maria.
No, because
Maria?
man does not like Maria. Let's be real here.
Does he not?
No, no, because why would he? Everybody was paying attention to Maria when Robotnik was right there. Maria was the sick one. Maria was the nice one. Maria was the one that needed the most attention, so ignore little
Okay,
Robotnik.
so wait.
And in this game, he even says it. I can pull up the log file if you want.
I have the
I mean-
receipts.
I have.
I have the proof, and Robotnik says that, and then immediately goes, but if she was anything like Sage is now, I wonder.
Yeah, interesting.
So I actually don't know the full backstory due to the fact that like I haven't played this game in a while. I've only played the last story once, and I mean I get the basic synopsis. I'm just wondering why was she shot? Why was Gun up there?
So Gun,
The Hedgehog never explained it.
Shadow the Hedgehog would have explained if you played it all the way through. But wow, yeah, I'll give you a quick synopsis if you don't want to watch the Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough I did on my channel.
I will watch it, but I will not play that freaking game again. I almost said another word.
That is fair. So the reason why Maria was shot was because all experiments had to be destroyed on that arc because they found out that Gerald was contracted by Black Doom to make a doomsday weapon so they could conquer the planet Earth.
A me weapon?
Doomsday. Yes, a you weapon. My brain
Me
just.
weapon, yes.
Ooh.
Ooh. But he was contracted to make a giant killing machine. They made it with the prototype life form and then made Shadow. Shadow was then taught to love humanity instead of hate it by Maria. So when Gunn found out that Gerald was making this giant doomsday weapon up there that could possibly destroy planets, go up there, destroy everything, arrest Gerald, and call it a day.
And shoot Maria in the process.
Well, why? Because Maria was being experimented on as well as a control device. Whatever cured her sickness was also going to be a control device for the weapon. As another fail-safe in case Black Doom wanted to use it against the planet Earth.
Burner Blaster asks, how did they go from a kaiju-sized lizard to an edgy hedgehog?
Good question. We don't know.
Not sure. They don't explain that very well.
I don't know, guns.
Yeah,
Pew,
guns. I have guns in this game. I didn't have them in my old game because somebody took my storehouse.
Alright, so... But that's enough about Maria, Robotnik, and all that. I do really hope Sage sticks around. I really want Sage to stick around.
I also wouldn't be surprised if they try to make it into a sad thing, because emotional damage.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say that. What if they're just like, oh, we're gonna tear Eggman from his pride and joy, his daughter, and make him cry? Because I'm not surprised. They already made 2 things die. Actually, a lot of things die in this, but still.
I found an invisible wall! Yay!
Ah, crap.
J5 patch?
Oh my god.
I think
Burner Blaster says, feels like there should be a midpoint between Bio-Lizard and Shadow.
I'm pretty sure the midpoint is the fact that I think the midpoint is the fact that they were already knew how to make it smaller, but Black Doom wanted something big and flashy, and I'm sure Shadow was also a good cover story for the military.
Project Shadow.
Yeah, look, something nice and small.
Hee hee.
What?
Mono lanky boy.
I love Eggman's line when he first gets to Shadow. So, this is the military base's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected.
Hey, size doesn't matter, buddy.
What?
Size doesn't matter, buddy.
McBurner Blaster says, hope we get Bio-Lizard in the Sonic 3 movie.
Oh my gosh.
What if instead you get Frontiers?
Oh my gosh, it just starts the Frontiers.
What if you just get Frontiers? What if you don't actually get your Bio Lizard? What if you get Frontiers?
Are you guys excited for Sonic Prime?
I'm excited for Sonic Prime. That's what, only like what, half a month away?
Question, do you want to watch it with me, Gav?
I already said I was going to.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. My dimension.
When's it coming out?
It's in December of this year.
Alright.
But
Look into it.
honestly, as long as that show is good, that would mean everything Sonic put out this year ranges from just okay enough, leaning more to the side of good, to amazing.
Oh, because of Origins.
Yeah, Origins is the weakest thing that came out this year, and even that, it's like, it's fine. It's a fine way to play those games. It's not awful.
I found it.
And this game's the highest rated Sonic game. So, yeah, I mean, I still can't believe I still can't believe it beat Mania's 8.6.
Mania was a good game.
Yeah.
It had potential.
Like Burn Buster says, instead of Sonic Prime, it's Sonic Crime. Pew pew.
Sonic does crime throughout the multiverse. Where's the, oh shoot, what is it from Loki?
The TVA.
Where's the TVA when you need them?
Oh, guys, fun fact. Did you know that in one of the scenes of Loki, they filmed inside the FW?
Yes. Oh, my fiance had to do training for his train job down in Atlanta, Georgia, because that's where CXS train his people, is down there, and I almost tried to make him go to the hotel because I wanted a photo of it.
I was so surprised when my friend sent it. I was like, wait a minute. That's FWA.
Oh yeah, no, every time that scene comes up, I'm sure my family would be like, there was a furry con that happened there, and I could point out some stuff that wasn't pretty that happened there too.
Oh.
I know that hotel.
Oh no!
How is the chat holding up today?
Yeah,
Chat's still
I
there.
did the Area 51 raid.
To new viewers of the channel who are just watching today's part and haven't seen anything else, what do you guys think of the game thus far?
It's really good, Gavin. I love it.
No.
I was gonna give him a second to answer, but okay, we will speak for the chat. It was
We the people declare that the game is good, Gavin.
I think it's really awesome.
Were you doing Ed's voice?
No, that was
I
my
did.
bad
You bet your sweet-
But you're toast.
Oh my god. And
Sebastian needs more Metacritic.
And thus, Cartoon Network copyrights the stream. Yay!
Yoink.
When the
Parody law.
when the impressions are so on point that
Don't do too much of a parody or you're gonna get banned from Twitter.
oh sorry. I
Twitter.
needed to list it in the bio, right? This is a joke.
$8.
This is a joke? Question mark?
This doesn't matter.
I think one of my favorite tweets I've seen recently is someone's like desperately screenshotting drill tweets like we're saving scrolls from the burning library of Alexandria. I'm like, damn.
Me in the background just with a bag of popcorn, watching the world burn. Like, ooh, good content.
If you joined here via the if you started watching this video via the Twitter, come subscribe and ring the bell, because I don't know how much longer Twitter's going to be around if Mr. Pissy Pants keeps throwing a fit.
McBurnham Blaster says Elon the Musk.
Apparently, a lot of people are leaving Twitter to go to Tumblr for all things.
Me, who like has my mildly active Tumblr, I'm like, hey guys, I only do Hollow Knight here. What's good?
Me, the entire...
What was that laugh?
Wait, I think this one might be the fishing one.
Big is true.
I just need to get a portal gear.
Dun 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 dun. Time to go fishing in a lake
Dun-dun-dun.
for some trash.
But then after he
no
says, the
use.
parody thing confused me. It started because people wanted to say that the checkmark would make it easier to impersonate. Then they used a satire to Festman with banned, and now the checkmark ended. Yeah, it was a bad idea all along. Not gonna lie. It was a bad idea.
Now they're
Neckburner
just gonna
Blaster
make
says,
another
"Nuke the nuke
one.
'em."
I mean, that means I could easily get back. I could have passed. Now that I think about it.
I'm gonna make my own my own Twitter with blackjack and hookers.
We're gonna impersonate John St. John for an afternoon. Oh boy.
Duke the Nukem is what Neckburner Blaster says.
Honestly, I wish I could do a Roger impression of Sonic, because honestly, that is one of my favorite Sonic voices, aside from the Adventure one, which I'm most famous for.
Oh,
Sonic's had like 3 or 4 voice actors in the games alone.
well, I want to see hear Casey's impression if that's what
Of Adventure.
she's famous for. Yeah.
So, so when I go to like I'll go to different places and people will be, I'll tell people like, or I'll just go to GameStop. I freaked someone out at GameStop because they turned around expecting Sonic, like actual Sonic, like. So these people were playing. It was when the new Olympics game came out, right?
Mario Kart the 2020.
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, now this is happening. And they turn around. They literally, the way they whipped their head around was like both in like childlike innocence. And then they saw me and they're just like, wait, you're not. And I'm just like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Been had.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Get furried. But
Get furried.
Get stick bug.
Huh. No problem.
what even is the stick bug theme? How does that one go
I
again?
don't know what the music.
I love how me and Artie are on the same ball.
Listen, I know my memes.
So do I.
And thus my friends started memeing and trolling the entire chat, all the while Sonic Frontiers plays in the background.
Speaking of memes, I feel like Gavin, have I fully told what one of my plans for Anther New England 2023 is?
No, you haven't. What's your plan?
Okay, I think I might have told you, but so at conventions, you know how people sometimes get those little tags that you like, the little ribbons that you hang under your badge?
Oh, yes, you have told me this.
Yes.
Okay.
So, for those who haven't seen this, my post on my Twitter, I found a website where you can, order custom ones, like in bulk amounts. So, I am hopefully planning on ordering a large amount of tags to bring to this con that says it's Morbin time. Tell nobody and just start spamming them everywhere and see what happens. Just plague the con because it's Morbin time.
This game has the little disc dudes from, like, these little writable discs are from Shadow the Hedgehog. I really wonder if they were planning on remaking the adventure games, including Shadow and Heroes, and then just decided to test the waters with the new game to see how the engine works, see if they could do it. So then they have all these special stages with all of these past level designs just to see if it works. Can we do boost gameplay and can we do adventure gameplay? And I think that this could be good news for an Adventure 2 remake.
Honestly, I feel like if they're going to remake Shadow the Hedgehog, I have a lot of things to say.
Hey, I don't think they're going to. I just think it's...
They're not... If they are, just saying.
Okay. If they are, here's Casey's remarks.
1, we do not need 16 endings. 4 is actually enough. The dark ending where you, appease Doom. The light ending,
The actual ending.
The Well, then hold on. The one where Shadow learns about his past, and then the final end, which is the canon one, which is where it has like its own thing, like afterwards, sort of like the Hero Dark Last story with an adventure.
But we need to name 1,000 different paths and routes and give them all slightly separate endings.
Okay,
That makes sense for gameplay.
listen, it's better than the freaking 16 different endings that you could possibly get, which makes no sense.
Damn.
Yeah, Shadow's a little bit rough around the edges, but
Because he's an edgelord.
yeah.
Speaking of that, I literally could not deal on it telling me, wow, that's a weird weapon the aliens are using. Hey, I bet it works by pressing B. Like 5
Oh
times
my God.
within like one section. I'm like, I know how it works. Now please be quiet and stop breaking the fourth wall.
What do you mean we're breaking the fourth wall? Ooh, a gate.
Ooh. Also, really quick in chat, Mech Burner Blaster says Sonic's thought on people who's reviewing his game poorly just because. No, I meant I'm sorry that you have literally nothing better to do with your life. Quote from Sonic Lost World.
I'm just sorry you have nothing. I love that quote.
Lost World has some really good lines, and I'm glad.
I remember.
I'm glad that we have payoff even for the Lost Hex here, because Sonic even references Zavok in this game. It's a little surprising how many callbacks there are. Sorry, Casey. As you were saying.
Did my mic break again?
I can hear you.
Shrug?
And again.
It was breaking earlier, but
Oh, I forgot what I was saying now.
Well, in chat, Mech Burner Blaster says Dio the Brando.
Squid Games.
Dio the Brando? Dio the third Brando.
You're telling
Dio the Brando.
You're telling me Dio?
Dio?
Like a rainbow in the dark.
You telling me shrimp fried this rice?
You should try this rice.
Based on what?
You know what I just realized?
What?
When you do the drill dive as Knuckles, he literally soda.
Oh my god.
He is Star Platinum.
This is so world though.
By the way,
I've been really enjoying just like the different environments each island has had in this game. They're really
like
cool to
this
like watch
one a
you
lot.
traverse. Yeah.
It is incredible to see. Okay, that's why I shot up the rail. I was like, why am I just zooming up the rail there? I want to get the
So-
items.
Uh-oh, not you again. Hush! Get out of here.
Be gone, alarm.
It's
Why's your alarm going off? You have to go to work or something?
No, I don't go to work until tomorrow.
No, I don't go to work.
what do you? I don't participate. I don't participate. I don't participate in a capitalist society. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't participate in a capitalist society.
Mech Burner Blaster asks, where is Big?
We'll
We
get
want
to
to
it.
see the boy.
We'll get
We
to it.
came to see the boy. We came to
The
see Duke
boy.
Nukem.
He's not even the voice of Big anymore. Guys, gosh.
We're making the joke because it's funny.
It meme.
Yeah, meme. No, show us Duke Nukem or else.
That just had vibes of James from Team Rocket.
No.
Just say.
Show us Duke Nukem or else.
Meow,
Show
that's
us
right.
Nukem or else. There's no way.
You twerps couldn't handle it.
There's no way you just decided to trap the. Okay. I was worried that the Master Emerald Shard was behind this door that I can't unlock without Mystic Melody.
The game physically won't do that. It's not
I'm so glad it doesn't.
not scientifically possible.
Also,
This-
real quick,
this-
Skylar asked Gavin, "Did you see my post?" And then empathetic Appy goes, "I miss when James and Jesse were having personal development in ye olden days."
You mean the one that you made that leaked your personal information that I told you before? I don't have an Apple product, so I don't have iMessenger. And the one on your community tab that I keep telling you everyone can see.
It's public.
So that means you've leaked your personal information, and you shouldn't have done that.
Literally, like Scott, we're trying to keep you safe at this point because one, people can people can track off of that and literally find your location. It's that scary.
You're really gonna go tell Gavin to chill out when you're one that provokes all this?
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's change the topic just
Yeah.
because we don't like to, especially if people rewatch these streams, we don't want them to rewatch and then suddenly just see a chat argument break out. But yeah, back to
Anyway.
Sonic and Team Rocket.
Anyway, ooh, there's a mission I haven't done yet.
Sonic's blasting off again.
Blasting into the stratosphere at supersonic speeds.
Sonic, that's right.
I still don't have an extra portal gear. At least I know where it's at. I just...
Because the cake's a lot.
That's a pretty skylight in the background there.
Oh, look at the smoke, by
Oh
the
my
way.
gosh, yeah.
I was looking at the sun, like the sun off in the distance there, and oh, that's even better.
Just the environments in this are just so nice.
I can't wait for some dude that just dedicate his life for like the next 4 or 5 months and magically port this world into VR chat just for no apparent reason. To just go look at it.
This one, I feel, would be a really bad one to port just because I'm having a hard
It's too
time.
big.
I'm having a hard...
All mountains.
I'm having a hard time moving through this as Sonic.
It's all
Yeah, I
mountains,
mean,
but
yeah,
Mountain Man, you might like that.
I mean, I went to one world where the world creator was there, and they got annoyed at me for figuring out how to get past the barriers to climb to the very top of this mountain they had.
Oh, oh no.
Like, I'm just sitting there, like, jumping, just pressing B repeated, like, pressing on my controllers constantly, acting like I'm the horse riding in Skyrim. Trying to climb up to the
Horse
third
armor.
level.
I really...
Oh, no, like...
I have no idea where this other switch is, but I know it'll tell me what that is. Now I'm, like, hunting for it.
It's at the Nintendo headquarters. Blick.
Sorry, Mac, I didn't feel like dealing with it.
There we go. Maybe it's gotta be on this little island here. Like, it can't be too far away, can it?
Drug?
Question mark?
Exclamation point?
Quotation marks.
Explanation
Just
point.
keys.
Explanation.
Well, you see, this is a part of punctuation you use if you're angry or excited or just go, gee whiz!
Gee willikers, Batman! Oh no, I shouldn't have said Batman. I should not have said Batman today.
Respectfully, rest in peace.
Yes.
Wait, I actually don't know the news of that. What are you talking about?
Artie, I'll let you say it.
Definitely.
Yeah. Somebody passed away. So,
Oh, no.
yeah.
The best Batman to ever exist passed away.
Adam?
Not bad.
He's been
died a while back.
Adam.
He's been dead.
Adam West has been dead. Kevin Conroy, the voice of Batman from Batman the Animated Series.
Are you serious?
Oh, crap.
That
Yeah.
hurts.
I said that one was gonna be bad, so
I mean, granted, I never watched the series. I just seen clips of it from my funny, and like every time he's on screen, it's always something badass.
Didn't he get to play Batman one time on the big screen?
No idea on that one.
Maybe.
I could have sworn
I
he
don't know
did.
enough
For real.
Batman trivia,
Mega.
unfortunately.
Anyways, how do I rail this backwards?
Hey, Artie.
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
Hey, Artie, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Can you go, yeah, I found the president in your most excited voice?
Yeah, I found the president!
That was not what I was expecting, but okay.
I don't know.
Okay, because, I swear you sound like oh, that did the voice. It's so similar.
I did shrug.
Here, I'll
Well, apparently we're voice acting testing
Send
today.
it to me and I'll check it out after stream because I'm curious now.
yeah, I was going to. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
it keeps launching me back up here, and I just want to solve the puzzle.
Eggman really needs to check his,
Neck of our Team Rocket is blasting off again to another tangent.
Meows, that's right!
Someone get the infinite boost ready.
oh,
Wait,
right.
okay. Speaking of tangent, why I don't know much about this. Why is Meowth the only Meowth be able to speak?
No,
I forget if they
normal
explain, I
talk
feel like
as
they
well.
do.
Meowth was taught by a human how to speak.
Okay.
Yeah, because he wanted to, didn't he like want to be a human? That's why he like
Yeah.
was more bipedal and wanted to, I think that's from like the original series actually.
I don't know that one.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Meowths are originally bipedal, if I'm correct.
No.
Yeah, I thought they were.
All Meowths are bipedal, but that Meowth that Jesse and James have was learned to talk like a human by a
There's two
human.
different ways the chat's taking this. Empathetic Abney says he wanted to be a human to impress a girl. McBurner Blaster goes, Meowth wanted to get laid, so he learned to talk. Damn!
It didn't work. The end.
Oh,
No bitches.
That reminds me of about that meme of Meow. Hold on.
Well, I want to know this meme if I haven't seen it
I
already.
mean, I know there was an
Pretty sure you
episode.
might know it.
I remember there was an episode he fell in love with some kind of Pokemon just to realize it's a dude.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the one I'm
Meowth just gets
referencing.
trapped.
It's like, you see, Purloin's a guy.
Oh my god.
That's a literal thing. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you.
I know it's an episode, so.
Okay.
I am both enamored with this island and also struggling hardcore to get to where I need to go.
It's really cool, but yeah, it seems more difficult to traverse, which, I mean, makes sense because we're getting further into the game on hard mode. But, I really like it, though.
It's cool. It's just like, I just wish I knew how to get over there.
Alright.
Ooh, mission. Maybe this will help me with something. What's the mission? There it is.
Alright, Artie, I sent you the friend request.
Yeah. Sorry, the first thing that showed up on friend request is somebody like I knew in college. I was like, what?
I knew in college.
I'm like, no, I do not want to add Bradley as my friend.
we don't talk about.
Karmacast, looks like the stream's going pretty well. Have you freed Tails yet?
Yeah, we freed Tails, but I'm still trying to get to the point where we can actually, get him back to normal. Sonic's looking real hurt from the way things have been going.
Meowth, that's right.
Alright, I sent it to you.
I'll watch it. Well, I can watch now. I don't know if that's gonna interrupt. Let's see what Discord does.
The Purloin meme is I'm gonna send you the one.
Oh man, I love the volcano look. The lava, everything. The only thing that is going to really disturb me is the minute I fall in that lava, because I know what happens.
Oh my god, okay, the jump cut in the video. Really funny. Ooh, buddy!
Oh boy.
See that
You
coming.
see, Purloin's a guy. I love that meme. So fun. Then that's where you can find it's a video where they
That looks like a way up. I really am struggling to get to where I need to be. Oh man. But this game is just gorgeous and breathtaking. And
Did he start it? Tails! No! That's quicksand!
No, it's that one meme of the guy screaming when something just says no.
I love how your freaking mic started clipping.
Oh god. Checks out.
Your mic... No, you're good.
You mean clips out?
It started clipping out, yeah. Am I wrong?
Sometimes I don't
No.
trust my internet 100%.
No. It was clipping out, so instead of checks out, it clips out.
See you later. I'm checking out.
Peace.
Alright.
Yes.
Maybe... Oh, it's raining again.
Oh. Weather. Sean! Sean! It's heavy rain.
Oh, oh, the one that I remember isn't the press. It's not. It's Jason. Jason. I love the press X to Jason.
Oh, that one.
Oh, isn't that from the Friday the 13th games? Am I thinking?
No, that's something else. So you can either do the Sean or the Jason one on that.
Oh, okay.
A really dumb video game Easter egg says meme I cannot get out of my head for so long. I think it's from Gears of War 3, and it's a toaster hidden inside of a inside of a monument, and then you bust it open and it just yells, "Who wants toast?" Just really loud.
Less.
I don't know. I have no idea why
Excellent.
that's comical.
Where is this SCP now?
SCP
That sounds
ready?
that sounds like a really nice SCP. Like, who wants toast?
No, it's just one of the members of the team just yells out, "Who wants toast?" I cannot remember. I'm not giving it overhead. It's just an Easter egg I just have ingrained in my head for some retarded reason from YouTube ages ago.
Does anybody remember the old YouTube? YouTube?
Which YouTube poops?
The original YouTube poop era when it first started. Like,
God, I
launching
used to.
off.
If you go on my channel, there are some back in the day. I tried to make some Spider-Man ones that are still on there that I haven't deleted because I from the 1960s Spider-Man cartoons.
Oh no, I've made 2 of them for Spooky Month. I have to continue with.
Sonic asked, "What is the cyberspace area supposed to be?"
Cyberspace.
Cyber chase. No, I'm kidding.
We're moving. We're beating hackers game. And I don't remember the rest, but like, man,
Alright.
that theme slapped.
Oh, it did. That's why I mentioned it. That one. But yeah, I'm glad to see that that one alien that I knew existed was true, and not just like me having a random like thought.
So, I got one for. I remember this TV show. It was where it was like some kind of AI trying to destroy humanity, and it was just this bunch of kids, I guess, trying to stop it the entire time, going into this weird computer. Was it Loco or something?
Code Lyoko.
Code Loco.
Yeah,
Code Lyoko.
yeah. I'm like, I think that's the reason. One of those episodes, I think, is why I have the fear of like bees and hornets.
I know what
Question,
episode you're
does
talking about.
Does
Yeah.
anybody remember Chalk Zone?
Shock Zone was awesome.
So yes.
Shock Zone was
I
awesome.
saw that one.
It didn't last very long.
No, it was a good one.
We're just gonna go down memory lane.
Kids
We
next
keep
door.
doing that during these streams. Like, oh, you remember this really good children's show?
Ooh, boss.
Dragon Tales.
Boss.
Almost time for Dragon.
It's a spider, guys.
Guys,
I
look,
like-
it's a
Oh
giant
my god,
enemy
Spider-Man!
spider.
It's no use, Spider-Man. This is just a spider.
I hope somebody at least gets that reference. Okay, I'll be right back.
Roberta Foster says it's a robot spy. Nice. The design definitely is reminiscent of that old cartoon critter.
Sonic, where'd you go? Sonic?
Oh. My god. Is this your first on-stream glitch?
Yeah.
I got the wall. We got the invisible wall for that.
No, but that invisible wall is not a glitch. That is there on purpose.
Just Sonic
We haven't gotten to that.
disintegrated into the abyss.
That was... I think this boss shoved me into the ground at a weird angle, and it messed with the geometry. Honestly, for this being the first on-screen glitch of the game, though...
Not bad.
Yeah.
You're far in. I've really enjoyed most of the pretty much all the boss designs we've seen because they're cyber, but they're unique and it's not just the same thing over and over reskinned.
Ooh.
Ooh, dead. You are dead. No big surprise.
I'm not dead.
No, the spider thing. What's spider thing?
Casey says, "Oh guys, look, it's the giant enemy spider." Starts beatboxing Pokemon. I cannot do the Pokemon rap, unfortunately.
Ooh. Sonic 3 reference right there.
Ooh. Casey says it's a Germa reference. I don't actually know Germa, and I feel like I should.
No idea.
I've heard he's very funny, and I feel like I should look into him, and I just haven't.
Ah! Spider is down, which means I think we get a portal gear for that. Oh, I was getting worried that we wouldn't have one by the time we found Big.
Ooh.
Huh?
I'll send you a joke I'm referencing after the stream says they're Brits.
Post-stream discussion.
Ooh. Fancy.
Post-stream powwow.
How's the chat holding up? Everything going good over there, or should I honestly, I have not been paying attention to it for a really long time. I've been really
Hermes
enjoying
just
the game.
updating us that somebody
We had a
is-
Skylar incident.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we're just... Yeah.
Well, so be it. We gave him a chance.
He had his chance at the continuing. You.
Yep. Give him a shot. Doesn't work, doesn't work. Anyways, Sonic. Gotta get the other one up here.
I love the cat and box emoji
Oh, it is
Casey
adorable.
just sent in chat. That's like precious. I actually put out some grocery bags earlier and got my cat to go in them.
That needs to be the official like emoji for this channel.
Cat and box.
Cat and
But
box.
like do an
Simple.
edit so it's the Gavin key.
I could do a version of it if you guys want me to. Do a custom sticker.
Yes.
Cat in the box? Yes, please.
I'm shocked you don't already have a cat and box sticker.
I have a picture of me with a cat in a box.
Yeah.
Yay, more cat in boxes.
We're being gifted something beautiful.
Okay, this is find tails. Okay, 0 needed there, but I still need 16 that. So I'm trying to figure out where to
Go.
Oh, it's over there.
Okay.
As long as we wake you up before you go.
Wake me up before you go. I am hanging on like a yo-yo. Can't wake up. Wake me up. Can't wake up. Like before you go. Got me hanging on like a September.
You had that in your head. I thought differently. I just thought the Master Chief would wake me up with the line for some dumb reason.
Can't wake down.
Give thee.
Get some cat box in the chat.
We are sitting at 11 likes, and I think we can get some more. So if you have any friends, feel free to send them over here, because we got lots
Or if
more.
your cat has a YouTube, make your cat watch. Meow.
The cat might watch. I know my cat used to watch me play video games all the time. Oreo was a good cat like that. He'd sit and watch anything, though.
In chat, Casey says, Artie, do you remember?
Oh,
No, I forgot. My memory's bad. Whoops.
Guys, do you guys remember what happened on the 21st of September? Yeah, me neither.
Wumbo?
Wumboing?
Mumbo number 5?
Dementia?
Wumbo number 5. Dementia. Oh boy. Is Casey? Are you still on VC? Or is it just... Is Mike just breaking, or...?
He said they had to quickly go do something, so I think they're doing chat.
I've been trying to focus on the game to get done more, but then I keep gawking at everything, so today's just gonna go on for a while.
It's good. At some point in like an hour, probably half an hour, I'll have to like dip for 5 minutes to call it pizza.
Call it pizza, shut the blinds, tell
Did somebody order a sausage pizza?
I did, but I don't have any money.
Yeah, just make sure you don't leave it at the con.
Can't wake up.
Ooh. Music here's nice. It's like the first thing I noticed.
You say that now, all I have in my head is that one Mario music that I can't remember the title of right now, but it's in my head.
Speaking of Mario, you said you had a story for us.
Yeah, okay, so, short story, so we went to see the new Black Panther movie yesterday, which was a good movie, it was good. But you know how, if you go to a movie in theaters these days, you get like half an hour of commercials, ads ahead of time. The first one we walked in on was the Mario trailer, which was like, oh, I kind of want to see how this looks on the big screen. Still looks very pretty. Chris Pratt's voice as Mario sounds way worse coming through theater speakers.
Really?
We were watching it and listening to it on the computer. I was like, yeah, okay, this is good, and like on my phone. But then I'm listening in like theater speakers. I'm like, oh no, this isn't this isn't good.
Oh no.
I was like, ugh. Everything else was fine, but Chris's voice is like noticeably worse at like a theater speaker. And we weren't even in like an advanced audio or anything. We were just at like a standard 2D screening. It was like, ugh.
That is a shame.
Okay, of course, yeah, I'm not going to in all caps, where is Big?
We will find Big, I promise.
So, speaking of movie audio from movies, in movie theaters, I remember seeing a video a while back, and some dude plugged in his original Xbox, not Xbox, his Xbox 360. I forget what it was. It was the Master Chief Collection. And he started playing, and the intro of Halo 2 opened up, and it sounded like it just sounded magnificent. Basically, think that THX intro sound, but the intro to Halo 2 instead.
Ooh.
And it just sounded incredible.
Halo 2, I have the steelbook for it, and I've never played it.
Dude, that's
I've
awesome.
never played a Halo game.
I mean,
You say that, you say...
all.
Listen, you say that's awesome, but the steelbook is so cheap.
I mean, I have the steelbook for GTA 5. It's eh.
How do they want me to get over there? There's gotta be a way.
Determination.
Okay.
We're talking about Halo 2, Dark Prince. But that would be something I would love to do one of these days. To go to a movie theater and just plug in a console or just play something else.
Right?
And just play on a gigantic screen like that.
Okay, so there's actually more to projectors and gaming than what you'd actually first think.
The lag input is probably terrible.
Not all the time. More projectors are starting to get game input lag, like game mode style, like with what the modern TVs do. But if you use an older projector, like something like a school has, prepare for a bad time, because that is going to have the same amount of lag as like one of the original HD TVs.
Oh dang.
I mean, but I can imagine with the movie theater, it's going to be pretty bad too because of the far distances, and on the outside, it's designed for a movie at like 24, 32 frames a second, not video games at 60 frames a second.
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
Casey says when you're saying bad time, Megalovania starts playing. Bada bum bum.
There's gotta be a way to get over there. I am just having all of the struggles with this island. This isn't the part of the game where it falls apart for me. I'm still having fun, but I'm like lost. I'm like lost on how to get to each.
Is this? Have you not gotten to this island on your own playthrough?
I stopped. I stopped.
Okay.
I stopped playing because I was like, I need to go in blind. So this is the first time I've seen this place.
Okay, so that if it's your first time, it's gonna take a little while to get around.
Yeah.
It's also nice that you're not just breezing through everything really fast. Even if it is a little frustrating, it's good that they, were like, hey, it's gonna take you some time to figure stuff out.
And I'm also having a lot of fun gawking at all the speed stuff and being like, look what I can do, because I've been playing these games throughout this entire year and just I've been building that skill. I got that skill issue, guys.
Womp.
The ratio.
This looks like it could be important.
Looks important.
Well, it'll most certainly help with unlocking the rest of the tail stuff. But where is Big? I have a fear.
Where is our boy?
I bet you Big is either over here or he's going to be over there. There's not going to be any in between, is there?
No question.
Good question.
Casey says, because of that, Gavin has gained Sonic-like reflexes.
Only sometimes. Okay, I kind of want to... I don't think it's not at the... Okay, yeah, it's in a bad spot. Recently, the Sonic Twitter decided to be like, hey, here's some strats that you guys can do on the island to get around faster. And they showed off one that's like, it was definitely a bug in testing, but it came out to be so fun, where you boost onto a rail, get to the top, and if it's at an upward incline, jump and then hold down the jump button while continuing to hold boost, and Sonic will just keep flying. And it's not like it feels like it's intended. Like there's obviously some playtesting to it because you just can't do it everywhere. But it feels good to do. I've done it a couple times now. Ooh! This is interesting.
Ooh, jump rope.
Like jump rope.
I bet you it gets faster on the other islands. Because each one of these islands have had some shared moments. Huh. That didn't reveal...
BK speedrunners hence, said Dark Prince. Hits and a nudge.
Looks... Alright, and another Tails section.
I got a different computer story if you want to hear it.
Give it a second, cutscene.
It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly.
I'm also going to be
What I
right
can
back.
tell, it has
Gotcha.
its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain.
Oh, wow.
It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
So these things are just as powerful as the arc cannons, the arc cannon from SA2. each of these cannons, except the only difference is, instead of being plugged into a reactor, they're all on their own.
Yeah.
So do they operate off of Emerald?
No, these things have their own power source. It's what shot
Really?
It's what shot at Sonic on his way to this island. The one that shot the Chaos Emeralds out of him.
Huh.
Thing looks like a Mac. Thing looks like a Mac gun.
Did you say MacBook?
Mac gun.
Oh, I completely
Book.
Yeah, it looks like a MacBook, doesn't it?
That's one interesting MacBook.
I think here is where we're gonna get most of the lore stuff because we've got Tails with us. Knuckles said a lot of really interesting stuff in the past 2 times we've seen him, but I think we'll get more of an explanation with Tails.
Casey doing speedrunner skips in SA2. Look at her go.
I am speed.
I am.
I mean, we kind of are playing the fastest games alive. If that even
Oh my gosh, there is almost literally no speed cap for Sonic.
Okay, I do have a speed cap, but I can increase that speed cap. So I don't think that...
Make it infinite.
Yeah.
So you're not weak, and so can you.
I'm not weak, and so can you, and they can't...
It's no use.
It's no...
a goose.
It's no use, it's a goose. Spider!
Kill it. I mean, so that would be one odd MacBook. Sounds like something Agent Fleezone would use.
Agent Stone, what are you using? Oh, a MacBook. It's faster
What's a
than an
MacBook?
It's faster than an iMac. But I thought it processes at Mach speeds.
Oh, I get it now. I thought, okay, I did not hear M-A-C-K, but C-H. I heard M-O-C-K. Oh my gosh, I hate this one.
A mock book like that would make fun of people. They mock the user.
Well, instead of the
you're
people using the MacBook, it's the mockeries coming from the book itself now. Great.
You're using Bing instead of Google? How dare you?
What do you
I'm
mean
trying
you
to
use Internet Explorer?
Yeah. Try being the only family member in a house that uses Android. Yeah, the entire house except for my room has nothing but lightning chargers. Which is kind of hilarious because I had family members come to my room before asking for a charger, and I just kind of hold up a big wad of USB-C, and I'm like, you sure about that?
So apparently if I can increase the ring capacity enough, Sonic will be able to hold the new electric boost without having max rings. That's something else I learned recently.
Congrats. That's something I probably would not have figured out on.
It was part of that little speed strats video, but it didn't say how. I just assumed it would be based on the ring count, because it's based on the ring count if you get it in the first place. Entry level assumptions. Oh boy.
What was it? Oh. So while I was on the road, and I decided to be the passenger for one of the trips for 6 hours, so I brought my gaming laptop with me. And of course, the gaming laptop runs hot and stuff. I didn't realize until about 4 hours in, my coworker, which was driving, tried to get a drink, which 10 minutes ago was bought, and it already melted it. Because I didn't realize my fans were right next to the computer.
Do you know if they're still going off in the general chat on the Discord?
Yeah, stand by.
That they're still doing their voice stuff in there? No.
Yeah, they're out.
Aw, that's a shame.
Okay.
I found the fishing spot.
Yeah, are we fishing?
We're fishing.
Yeah, baby! That's what we're talking about.
Woo!
guys into your fish. Let's see what this
We
one.
love fish.
I know you
Nobody-
guys love fish.
Yeah, I just got back from the lobster.
Imagine if we're ice.
Red lobster.
Imagine if we're ice fishing in this one.
Hey, Sonic.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Nope, stones.
I love how disappointed you sounded.
Would you like to
It was like,
try?
oh, we're not ice fishing.
Again, I just still love how it's as big as his own little world. Like, literally his own little.
I mean, he keeps
Like,
switching
there's
from.
nothing better.
I mean, he keeps switching from spot to spot, so I mean, it's not bad. We got another crab.
Yay! Hyper-realistic, photorealistic crab.
Photorealistic crab for dinner, anyone? Any takers?
Yes, I'll take some.
I had some crap for lunch.
But have you had photorealistic crab for lunch?
You mean the one that stares at you as you're eating it?
The one with the human eyes.
Ah, yes. Humanized blue crab.
You ever actually ate blue crab? It's a pain in the butt.
I've never had blue crab,
It's a pain in
but
the
I
butt
hear
to eat.
it's really good.
Oh, it's good, but you'll probably go hungry just trying to eat the sucker.
Ooh, if we can get the scrolls on this trip, we'll be able to warp around this island way easier. Oh, fast travel will be so helpful on this map, where everything's so disconnected.
Oh, that's not good.
What's
Oh,
up?
never mind. Nothing. I thought I soft locked myself.
Huh.
I'm on the death chamber stage, and I thought I soft locked myself.
Rip.
Okay, so where's the key? Is it in this direction? You're just giving. No, it's in this room then. Casey, utilize the spirit of the Millennium Puzzle. You got this.
It's so tiny.
What?
A tadpole.
Oh, I see where you are.
That's a really big tadpole.
Speaking of the Millennium Puzzle, I remember my grandma used to watch the but on a Spanish network, right? And this guy, he's a singer, but what it was,
We got a
is that
snapping. We got a snapping turtle.
No.
We got
Wait,
we got a snapping
Oh.
turtle.
Oh, I thought you said he had a snapping turtle. I was like, what?
If you didn't know this, snapping turtle is actually really good to eat. I've had it. It's actually good.
Snapping turtles?
Yep.
I dare not go near those things.
Got a puffer fish.
I got a.
Artie's missing
Great.
out on all the fish.
I know.
Where is Artie?
She had to do something real fast.
Oh, just like me.
Yep.
What fun.
Oh, shoot.
Please be the scroll. Please be one of the scrolls. No! It's an ancient tablet. Cool.
It's an ancient Egyptian space shuttle.
Oh, no. No.
What?
We're
What, no?
No.
No, what?
No, don't break my brain. I've already had Sticks the Badger break my... Stick the Badger! No, wait, that's Twig. God.
No, Twig is her sister, her brother. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh no, I thought it was Forerunner technology. I don't know. Oh, shut up.
Anyways.
But what the freak? Okay, just won't let me in then. Oh, there was nothing here. What a shame.
Oh, Casey, don't forget to get those measurements for me, by the way.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm looking for my ruler because I don't know where our tape measure is.
Sonic and the Ten Commandments.
Oh my god, no! Why?
I can't unsee that now.
It's the third story in the storybook trilogy. Sonic and the Secret Ring, Sonic and the Black Knight, and Sonic and the Bibble.
Sonic and the Bibble. Sonic
You found
and the
Nemo.
Last Supper.
Big was not amused. By any of it, like, just Big's vacant stare, looking slightly upset.
I returned to see the fishing has proceeded. Excellent, excellent.
We got a snapping turtle and a puffer fish.
Ooh.
No, let me under the door!
Apparently one of the 10 Commandment tablets.
It's
Oh
no
my God.
use!
It's no use! McBurnham Blaster.
Yeah.
Sonic parts the Red Sea.
I'm sorry, that's really funny. I just can imagine Sonic just waving his arms. All of a sudden, like tomato soup. If anybody gets that reference, I'm happy to.
Nope, sorry, I do not.
Nope.
You've never seen Bruce Almighty?
I live on an
Oh, I
Egypt
forgot
rock.
he does that with the tomato soup.
I remember
okay,
that movie slightly.
Wait, I'm sorry. McBurnham Blaster's line. And then Pharaoh told Moses, "It's no use."
Wait, then
Wait.
Pharaoh? You mean me?
Yeah, haven't you guys the 10 Commandments? You gotta let my people go.
No, I'm
Pharaoh
referencing
says,
to
"It's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
no use."
Which one? I just like how he caught the acorn. I'm like, oh no, now we're just gonna create the Ice Age movies.
I mean, we got
I'm
a,
so confused. Where is it?
we had a silver acorn beforehand. Look, a starfish!
you. Oh, you.
I guess Patrick finally. Got caught in that hook too long.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Ooh. It goes,
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise isn't it?
Neither is horseradish.
But did you know?
Gaming?
Mayonnaise can be used as an instrument.
Oh.
But that's just a theory.
A film theory, what?
McBurnham Blaster says, Moses activates his trap commandment.
We got a gator!
Yes! Yes, I love that!
Oh my god, it's huge. That's
Yeah, Florida.
terrifying.
All of a sudden, it just turns to Sonic and drags him in the water.
I guess Big is from Florida.
Crikey!
Crikey, I didn't expect this!
I mean, his house is in a marshy sort of area, but that's near Angel Island. I guess Angel Island would have to be near Florida. Would Angel Island be near
Why did
Florida?
you find a sunfish?
That is a weird.
We've been finding all sorts of stuff.
I like how it just takes up the entire screen.
Freaking sunfish, how?
Koi fish.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Fun fact:
Dragon
I had to design a koi fish dragon based on a fursuit head and hand paws and a tail, and I got to work
Wait.
with everything in the middle.
What is their name?
That actually
I
sounds really cool.
don't remember. I'd have to look at the ref sheet again.
That actually sounds really
Because
cool.
that sounds familiar. I think I know some.
I'd have to find it, the ref sheet again. It's in my art folder.
Not actually know them as in like. It's more like I've seen pictures of this.
Yeah, they're.
Secret.
Hey, we got a ring monitor.
Really?
We got an item box. Look at that.
Wait, no, it's not an item box. And they know it. That makes me mad. That triggers my inner Karen.
You gonna speak to my manager?
Now I'm gonna speak to the CEO. Is what screw the manager.
McBurnham Blaster says, I hope you can fish up part 4, Joseph.
And
Part 4 Joseph.
Oh my god.
And now we're just tearing up the fabric of all the other games.
Oh no!
I really want to pull up a labyrinth zone block. I really want to pull up a labyrinth zone. Holy cow! Hammerhead
Did you
shark.
call it?
Ooh.
What?
I was about to say, did you just call it?
No.
Freaking out.
Hammerhead shark.
If you
Up
did
again.
pull out like an artifact, Labyrinth Zone or Tidal Tempest, that'd be awesome.
That would be pretty cool.
Fancy. Ooh, pulpo. I'm not gonna lie, I really love calamari.
Calamari is so good.
I haven't had it.
Oh no.
It's deep fried squid.
I need to. I think I might have had it once, but whoa, that one's got a polka dot hammerhead shark. That pattern is wild.
I thought that's a leopard
Furry.
shark, or is what they're called. I forget.
No, because this is still the general shape of a hammerhead shark.
As well, there's
Oh.
a marine biologist.
We got a black starfish.
You know what sucks? I've learned all of marine biology because of octonauts.
I love
What?
it.
Do you know what octonauts is?
Oh.
Isn't that the little children's TV show?
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, there's one thing that I do kind of name. It's like a big string of jellyfish that look like a bunch of like Chinese lanterns, and it's not a sea lantern because if you search that up, you actually get a real animal, not the Minecraft thing.
Mecha hopes that. Oop.
Yeah.
You read it out.
Sure. That he hopes you catch one of the starfish badniks from Sonic 2.
I think if we catch an Astron, I would be surprised because those aren't found normally underwater. But the fact that we caught a chopper already, I'd say there's a good chance.
All of a sudden, you see the pie from Oil Ocean Zone.
Neckburner Blaster says the flashy anglerfish is a Joestar.
Is it?
It did have a starfish sticking on it.
Oh.
And we've caught all of the ones in this area. Because we looped back around to the crab.
Big old crab friend.
I'll let you borrow a ride.
Also, I have to dip for a couple minutes because I gotta go order some pizza. But I will return shortly.
I shall be back.
Alrighty, I think I'm going to...
Call it here?
Why would I call it here?
Oh, well, the way you said it, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just...
Nah. I might stream the Dark Story on Twitch after this.
Alrighty.
To be real with you, I hate how YouTube handled the stream last time.
We're gonna be so freaking powerful, guys.
We're gonna be so buff, Sonic.
We're in the 200s.
Yeah!
Oh, we sold out on the red seat of power.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
I'm really curious now what happens when we go to the Elder. Oh, boy.
Hey,
What's up?
I forgot what I was gonna say. Look at me.
Hey, Apple.
I'm sorry, Gavin. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, now I remember what I was gonna say. I feel like the egg golem could have had more potential if it just didn't short circuit, yeah. Short circuit.
Well, we are. Look at our power. Look at our power level.
It's over 9,000!
Yeah. Yeah.
You wanted me to say that, didn't you?
A little bit. We just maxed out our power.
I hate that the freaking egg golem does that!
Alright. Where is... So apparently there's a Sage cutscene. Oh, directly behind us.
There you go.
Let's see what Sage has to say.
The one thing I really want out of this game is at least for Eggman to hug his daughter. Or like some very warm, wholesome family.
Hey again, since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
Why did you
I have run the
move?
simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
Sage seems more willing to listen to Sonic now.
Yes.
That seems like a good thing, honest, in my books. Okay.
Yes. Perfect. Now I have all 3 Chaos Emeralds. And it's
All 3.
3 out of...
Because-
Yeah, all 3. There was
Karmic
never
says, that's
7.
sweet.
Oh boy. Alright, so we found one of the switches here right there. Oh, I found the other switch. Darn.
Yay!
I just have to play well.
You have to play your cards right?
Get the game on, get your game on.
Okay, I'm finally... That was actually the fastest time I've done this boss.
And of course, the puzzle's gonna give me a seed of power. Of course.
Aren't we sold out of Seed of Power?
Yeah, we're maxed out on that. We don't need any more seeds of power.
But still grab it.
Yeah, I'm still gonna grab it, of course.
Yeah, I'm still gonna grab it, Casey. What do you mean?
What do you mean I don't need it?
You don't need it, Joey.
I don't know what you're talking about, you, but I think I'm gonna grab it anyways.
I really love your Joey. It's so spot on for meme for like in a meme type of like context.
Sonic seems to move a little bit faster now too, so I think the power also helps out with the speed. Sonic's moving his legs faster. Back into a special stage. You don't chat, Gavin. Gavin, you don't need to grab the seed. Gavin, I am the one who collects.
I love that.
I mean, he's not wrong.
A fight at the shit to a collection.
Yeah, it sounds about right. That sounds about right. For my level of gameplay, absolutely. Of course, we have another. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, I forgot the name of the stage.
It looks kind of like Sky Sanctuary for.
Generations.
Yeah, but not quite. There's more going on here. Okay, this. Yeah, there's a little bit more going on here, but. We'll play it by ear.
Oh yeah.
Wait, this is Sky Sanctuary from Gen.
I don't remember this top section though. This is definitely changed on me.
Well, aren't some of these like slightly remixed?
Some of them have different sections in them, yeah.
So that could be it.
Up we go. Oop.
Okay, that's my question. How do you make a Chaos Emerald that has but is weaker?
How do you make a Chaos Emerald that what?
Okay, I'm trying to understand this. How can Tails make a Chaos Emerald that has the same wavelength and properties of a real Chaos Emerald that is so perfect that a machine can't tell the difference, but it's slightly weaker?
Because they're not looking at everything. They're only looking at the wavelengths of the emeralds to find them. They're not looking at the power level of the emerald.
Yeah, you can admit it. Yeah, Simi just straight up like
just
admitting it in the same wavelength because that's how you track it. There's no point of it needing to match its own strength.
I mean, obviously, I know they're trying to yak fake emerald, but still, it just makes no sense.
No, it does make sense because if you can, because you'd want it to output at least a little bit of power. Because if it doesn't output any power, the minute you grab it, you won't realize it. You'll be like, oh, this isn't an emerald. It's not giving me anything. But if it's giving off just enough to be like, that'll show up on a scanner. They're not looking for the power level. They're only looking at the wavelengths of the gem itself.
Aurora said Cole needs charged. He's gonna head out. He'll be back in the field.
Okay.
I love how
Dang
people
it.
actually put like real research into Chaos Emeralds. And I think it's really interesting.
I mean, Tails has an emerald tracker, so.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like, dude, you're literally like some of the people like on like the fandom website literally like put in a whole bunch of research about the Chaos Emeralds, and I think it's really interesting because they're like giving us like measurements and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, that's insane.
The fans are dedicated. I'll say that much.
Don't underestimate a board engineer.
So it's already I didn't quite catch the memo.
She's gonna come back a little later.
All right.
She's getting food.
Yay, food! I should probably order myself some food. Once again,
debate.
I can't believe I almost doxed myself tonight.
Rip. I'm debating to go get something. But
All right,
I haven't decided yet.
I'm gonna try again to try and get that last red ring, and also because well, I mean, I'm gonna need it if I can get the to get the Chaos Emerald. So
I'm gonna need it, Tristan.
I'm gonna need that back when you're done with it. I mean, what?
I forgot some of these. If you hold down A, that's the one. A, yeah.
A.
A.
A. A. I can't do the Canadian.
Aurora said, "Phone needs to." Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
It's all right. At least you guys are here. So
At least the Dutch Angel Dragon, the derpy Dutch Angel Dragon is here, right?
yeah, not quite as
By the
derpy as
way-
what you think, but yeah.
I love the profile picture that I have for Twitter now. It's so good.
Please don't try to make me remember last night. My brain is. I don't remember anything after laying down.
Good.
Okay, that's great.
I love how people act like the laser portion of the stage are such a huge issue, even though literally Tails can just like be right in between them without any hassle. This, however, is a freaking hassle.
I didn't. Oh man, I was only like a second off of the S rank. Yikes. Well, at least I got the other two. For the ring.
Oh,
You
wow,
can do it, Gavin.
sheesh.
I believe in you.
I'll come back for the S ranks later. I don't think they're that necessary.
You're gonna do another cleanup stream?
Probably.
Sam's gaming. Epic.
Epic.
Said.
Radical, bruh. Feel free to drop a like.
Radical Highway. I didn't understand that. That was the one thing I really did not understand for Generations DS.
What?
That they put Sonic and Radical Highway stage.
Sonic does go to Radical Highway in that game.
In the versus mode, yes.
No, in the main game, Radical Highway.
No, that's a shadow stage.
Am I thinking Empire City from Adventure?
Yes.
Big Cat is dumb. Okay,
That's Speed Highway.
sorry. Anyways,
You're good.
High Sands Gaming, welcome.
Most of my day making Sans things, lol.
I'd expect nothing less from somebody named Sands Gaming.
Surprised.
Not surprised, and at the same time, shocking.
Most of my day before I realized, oh yeah, we're getting pushed back for work. Was just I ran around to different computer parts stores and maybe I could find something interesting today. I did find something cool.
I hate these chaos things.
I mean, isn't that kind of the point of chaos, is for the insanity to step in?
I mean, I'm on Chaos Island, and this island is pretty wacky.
I'm talking about the I don't know what you'd call them.
What?
The chaos blobs board the space colony arc.
Oh, those are artificial chaos.
I hate those things. They are so annoying to deal with.
Alright.
Oh, please, don't. No!
Yes.
I'm going to die.
Okay, I don't see any way to get over that direction.
I don't go look up a guide, I guess.
A guide? This game just
please
came
don't.
out.
Please.
Someone would have had it
Please.
posted already.
Please do not look up a guide. I want to figure it out on my own.
I'm not.
On day one of Zelda releasing today.
I don't know. Someone's crazy.
I mean, yes, I'm sure there is a guide out there somewhere. Does it mean that I want to use said guide? Absolutely not. I want to struggle to my very last breath. I mean, what?
No.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, there are hardly any Cocos on this island either.
If Amy had not gone along with them up to the Space Colony Arc, they literally, the story would be so much shorter. I hate this stage. Ear hurt is so long that it's such a bop. Hey Gav,
Yeah, what's up?
do you have a favorite character theme from SA2 or SA1?
I like SA1 Tails theme a lot. Personally, my favorite theme, though, like my favorite character theme, is probably Dreams of an Absolution for Silver. That song is just so good.
What a title as well.
It is one heck of a title.
Alright, well, fine. The
We're
game
hitting.
is just like, oh.
We are hitting a lot harder now.
Nice.
So I think next fishing spot we max out the
Defense.
either defense or we get as many Coco as we can.
A fence?
Fence, yeah, sure, build a fence.
A ghost?
Offense, but we already have offense. Attack B max.
What about a fence? Do you have a fence?
I don't have a fence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My neighbors hit the fence, and then the landlord said, "We're not gonna fix it."
I could make you a fence if you like.
I
just need the wood.
I rent this place. I'm not worried about it. The landlord knows it wasn't our fault. I'm not touching it.
But whatever, not my problem.
I did
Basically.
not do anything. Therefore, nah, I'm good.
Dude, where is this? I almost said Mother Emerald. It's not that. It's Master Emerald.
Sonic has a line in this game that I missed because alternate dialogue in an open world area, where he mentions that one of the things that we've seen look a lot like a shattered off-colored Master Emerald. So, this leads me to my theory, because I have not seen the ending of this game, that there were perhaps 7 Master Emeralds as well. But
Just like how there were 7 Super Emeralds.
How there were 7 Super Emeralds, yeah. And the 7 Chaos Emeralds turned into Super Emeralds, so the Master Emerald, what if there were 7 Master Emeralds, but only 1 remains? And that's why Knuckles is having to guard it, even beyond the whole his village was bad and did a bad thing provoked chaos.
That would explain why the Green Emerald one, aside from that being most, is the color of the Master Emerald, canonically.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you tell somebody about a Chaos Emerald, or at least ask them what color is a Chaos Emerald, the first thing they'll say is green, because it's the most recognizable.
It's the first one you get in most of the games.
Except for one.
I thought the green one was the first one you get in the first game.
Nope, the first one is blue.
Oh. Gotcha. It's been a while since I played Sonic 1. And actually had to pay attention, at least.
But for your lore video...
For
Did
my...
you cover Fleetway? Or no, wait, those aren't canon.
I'm gonna be covering all of the non-canon stuff in its own video.
Miscellaneous video.
I'm doing the same thing with Mega Man, trust me. That'll be interesting.
You should just call it rubbish.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm just gonna create something. It'll be me reading through a bunch of Wikipedia articles. Anyway, it's cutscene.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
So somebody had to have booted up the system once the Chaos Emeralds arrived on the island. Sonic thinks it's Eggman. I think there's another person doing it because Eggman got sucked in too. But, you know.
I mean, you never know.
Right. You never know. But I don't think Eggman's in control here because, I mean, he is stuck in cyberspace just like everybody else.
New Sonic villain?
I think new Sonic villain.
It's the theory I'm going with.
Play Shibets! Play Shibets!
Aurora said it was Squid Game.
It was Squid Game.
Yeah, it was secretly, forget what his name is.
I still can't believe we encountered the first glitch of the stream on today. Screes.
Oh, I can break that.
Oh, I'm gonna head towards that. Maybe, perhaps I will be able to find a, Perhaps I will be able to do something here. Perhaps we shall get a portal gear.
Portal?
The portal gear. Perhaps, maybe. Okay, we are absolutely wrecking house with these enemies.
Get wrecked.
Oh my gosh, you're killing Dr. House?
No. Definitely
No, he's
not.
round-
I would not want to do that. He's doing it himself already.
No, he's playing. No, he's roundhousing.
Mountain Man roundhouse kicks a... Chat, fill in the blank for that. What would Mountain Man... Mountain Man, what was your roundhouse kick?
Roadhouse.
First of all, I am not good at roundhousing.
Good question. No idea. No idea.
These things are called excavators. Interesting.
What's the name?
Oh man, I'm taking each of these chunks out in like 1 or 2 hits.
I'm not sure what you should do, honestly. I'd put it in like one of those little iron wheel pickers that you can customize and then shoot from there. I mean, it's ultimately your decision.
Who?
Sans Gaming asked what I should do / make Sans animation. Sans OBBY. I don't know what that means.
The thing with the stuff.
The thingamajigger.
I do like that the...
Okay, these hints are like extremely vague. It means obstacle course? I don't know. On Roblox? I assume that's what you mean.
Do what you will.
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were
Dude,
online, it
where
revealed
is
a
this?
flood of
Where is
data.
Cutscene.
this
It was not
last?
much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the ancients' personal data.
Oh, so what? You know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like that?
Okay, so apparently the system took Amy, Knuckles, and Tails in the as essence data, and that's all they are now, just like the ancients are inside the Coco.
So this is big confusion. How am I supposed to get to this? There are no rockets around. Wait, it's a triple punch upper?
Very carefully.
Oh. That makes sense.
Now we are on the next special stage.
Now you're using your brain, Casey.
Like how you just finished that like within like 4 seconds.
Why does this look way too familiar?
Isn't this like one of the very first levels of Sonic?
No.
Gen.
Yeah, it looks like Green Hill, but this stage is looking a lot more like something I'd see in Sonic Unleashed, with all its rails everywhere. Here's some lasers.
That looks like
The Unleashed
that
vibes
looks-
from this, though.
It does give Unleashed vibes. I mean, obviously, even though it's Green Hill, it does remind me a lot.
Does
Stage 1 on 3DS for Act 2 on 3DS.
Also, hello, I returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You good? I was just like, alright, I gotta order the pizza, and then my phone was like, my battery's low. I'm like, I'm gonna use this as a chance to quickly charge it so we can keep on rolling. So I returned.
Rouge.
So apparently the system, Artie, as we found out,
Yes.
apparently the system itself uploaded Amy, Knuckles, and Tails in the same way it uploaded the Ancients, and is storing their essences their thoughts, their feelings, their hopes. But instead of being stuck inside Coco like the ancients are,
Yeah.
or were, they're stuck in between, in the cyberspace area.
Purgatory. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like a stage I'm gonna have to retry because I missed a red ring.
No.
And I'm pretty sure. And these keys are starting to they're starting to get to higher totals.
Green Hill sure is starting to look like Green Hill now. Last, it's what's happening to my life. Says McMurray.
Is this deja vu?
Deja vu.
Deja vu. I think I've been in this place before. I forget how exactly.
Why did you sound so nervous to say that deja vu?
I couldn't remember. My mind went blank. Like, I don't know.
Deja vu. I think I've been in this place.
I think we've had this conversation before.
Yes, I think about 12 times. I can't remember that quote from. Is it 11 or 12 times with Mr. Krabs when Squidward hands SpongeBob a bomb pie?
What is your question about it?
It was an episode from SpongeBob with It was when the episode where Squidward gave SpongeBob like some kind of pie that was a bomb.
Oh no!
Krabs goes, it's like yes, it's like I think I've seen this before. Like I've seen this for 11 times to be exact, or something like that.
Yeah, the cherry pie bomb episode.
There we go.
It's actually very scary because if you really think about it, cherry bombs are like extremely deadly.
Woof.
They're M80s, basically.
They're cherry flavored.
Have I ever told you guys the Cordial Cherry story?
I don't believe you have, no.
So back in college, it was like a couple days before freshman orientation. I was back on campus early because I was helping my tech support people, with orientation because, good God, everyone needs to set up a printer. But so a bunch of my friends were there too because they were RAs and stuff. So we're on campus early and we're like, all right, one night we're like, we're gonna go to our favorite thrift store, and then we go to Ocean State Job Lot, which is like an Ollie's outlet, just like extra leftover stuff. And we go in the store, and near the front, they've got these boxes of Queen's Anne's cordial cherries, and they're 30 cents each. And we're like, oh my god, these are so cheap. Let's all get a bunch. So myself and my 3 friends, each, I think, I bought 3 boxes. One of my friends bought like 6. And I think the other 2 friends each got like 1 or 2. We're like, oh my god, these were so cheap. This is a great idea. These also might be cursed because this is Ocean State Job Lot. We get back to campus. The same time, we had also found these fake inflatable bear heads that are supposed to be like fake wall mounts. We're like, all right, everybody's here. Like all the friends that had been in RA training all day were coming back. We're like, yeah, let's try these cordial cherries. And they were the most like awful things we'd ever tasted. Just
like how many?
I had at least 3 boxes.
So, sorry to cut your story short, but we've just come across a halfway destroyed Death Egg robot from Forces.
What?
From Forces, yeah. Look at this thing.
Ooh.
Whoa.
It's still glowing like it's active. So
You're just in a data. All you are is you're just inside the data of all the Sonic games.
no,
Just corrupted.
No, we're on the island. Just because cyberspace is all over this place does not mean we're in a cyber world.
You are not.
I mean, they made it pretty obvious. Like this is the real world for Sonic. More jump rope! Yay!
No way.
This specifically reminds me of that jump rope game, at least my school we used to do in PE, called Turnstile, where everybody has to go, like the entire gym class has to go through as many times as they can without missing a beat. Did anyone else do that growing up?
I was not good at it.
Does anybody remember the fitness gram?
Yeah.
I think
I forget.
I think everybody remembers. It's a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that gradually gets harder the longer you. Yeah.
Down, up, 1.
Oh my gosh, I remember that one.
Does anyone remember the weird box that you would have? Like you had to put your feet against it, and you had to stretch as far as possible out.
I hated that one.
I hated that.
At least that one was easy.
All right, kids. Let's see how bad you can rip your tendons apart. It felt like my tendons were about to snap. Like it hurt so much.
Yeah, no, those were. I was not a flexible child, so like those were like agony.
And then we had that show off one time during class. She was already doing like, you know, advanced aerobics, like where her family was a bunch of contortionists. Her mother specifically, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she had to show off, you know, like how good of a contortionist she is. So during that thing, she just turned into a freaking tablet. I don't know how.
Oh my god.
But literally,
Big man doesn't fold like that.
Tablet.
We had a bunch of kids that decided they were going to conquer the Fitness Grand Pacer test, and they did. They went for like a class plus like 15 minutes extra just so they could finish the Fitness Grand Pacer test.
Oh my god, that's a
one kid do that.
Test?
We had one kid do that.
The pacer test.
No, I know. I heard them say pacer.
Oh, Macro
like
Mecha said when I was able to do one actual push, and I am not weak.
I'm not weak.
Cutscene.
And so can you.
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
There we go. And now Sonic wants to help Sage. No, you're fine. I'm just...
The way you said cutscene was like extremely aggressive.
Well, yeah, because I'm walking up to the cutscene, I'm like, guys, trying to tell you it's cutscene. And sometimes I can't get a word out. It's okay. It's like it's why I try to limit to like two to three people. Like this is probably the max for a stream for me, honestly. Because when there's too many voices, I just
the voices in your head are getting stronger, Gavin.
Oh shit! Everyone's fake.
Oh, Gavin cursed on stream, guys.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
You're good.
Artie, Mountain Man, you guys still there?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a bad influence on Gavin. I let him onto my streams and he could just let all that energy out. He just starts cursing like a sailor.
Hear that, guys? I have a job. I'm a sailor now.
So is this the same temple you were on top of earlier, or is this a different temple?
We're on the other side of the map.
Okay.
We were all the way over here. So they're placing these things pretty far out.
That is a huge map.
Yeah, this is how much bigger is this compared to like the other two islands we've been on?
So the last one, this feels about the same as the last one, if not slightly bigger. The first one was kind of tiny.
Yeah.
But, like, that was also a tutorial island, and I'm not going to say that was a bad island to start with, because...
Oh. I think it works fine. This one definitely feels grander in scale compared to the 1 and 2.
It's smashing.
McBurner Blaster says the big twist is Chaos Island is actually Chaos as an island.
But no,
Chaos as an island?
but no, we helped quell Chaos. Chaos is no more. Chaos became friendly.
Did they?
Yeah, and Tikal helped Knuckles continue to guard the Master Emerald.
Isn't Tikal...
Tikal's... Tikal and Chaos are both spirits. They're not actually alive.
That's what I was thinking, and then they appear in SA2 as playable characters, so I was like, good question mark.
That's also a non-canon multiplayer state stuff, though.
True. Just for funsies. Rouge! Quit it, dude! You are too fast!
And that's when we all learned Rouge is non-canon. Da da da!
No, my beloved.
I thought you were gonna say my
My
booba.
beloved.
I thought you were gonna say my booba.
I mean, beloved Booba, same thing if you think about it.
My beloved Booba Bat!
Big booby bat.
Hey Shadow, where's Rouge? Rouge doesn't exist, Artie.
No.
Oh gosh. Let's see here.
Context not required. Please clip that. Somebody clip that.
You can clip it with YouTube stuff actually.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Yeah,
Do
YouTube
it.
has clips now. Please
Sure
do,
too
and just
fast.
put Gavin out of context.
Somebody do it and then send it to me. It could even be one of you guys. Just like put it somewhere.
I forget how far back I need to go to clip it.
It's
Also, I'm
about
not
40
saying
seconds back.
Like just a couple seconds, honestly.
I gotta switch headphones. Actually, I gotta put the other headphones over my current headphones. Yeehaw.
Oh boy. Alright, so that's there, that's there. How do I get over here? Okay, I'm getting close to being able to unlock that third emerald. But I still don't know how to get over here, and I know Tails is over there.
Yay, Knuckles has restored the Master Emerald to its original shape.
Wait, can I get out that direction?
I gotta get off here, guys. I'm starving. I gotta get some food.
Go get some food, friend.
Alright,
Yeah,
can
To be
food.
real with
Food,
you,
and I gotta do paperwork.
it seems like the Master Emerald
Yo.
changes size every single game.
Not every single game. Like, the Master Emerald isn't even a thing here. Well, I mean, it is a thing here, but like...
Every game that it's present in. Excuse me.
I mean, it's present here, and it's not being taken or stolen or anything. Knuckle...
Present. You don't see it.
I mean, we saw it in the prologue cutscene.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't know anymore. You know what? I'm done talking.
No, I need the co-commentator. I need the help.
Yeah.
Still here, I'm just trying to make sure I'm clipping the right thing.
We're clipping the mic again. Woot! Wait.
Joey, we're clipping the mic. You want to help us?
No, of course not. You. That was my impression of clipping the mic. Come, I'll be here all week.
I'll be here all weekend.
I still can't believe we maxed out strength by fishing.
I mean, Sonic's got to build those muscles some. Right now, he kind of looks like a twig.
A combo of 101.
I don't think I told you about this, Gav, but during the hero story, when I was first playing it on for stream, I could not find the fire bracelet. Crazy gadget.
I can't find most. Thank you, Artie, for clipping that.
I think that's the segment we wanted to clip, at least. I think.
just do it where where the poop first
No.
appears.
Now we just have to find people to send that to.
Oh, do you want me to send it to you too? I just telegrammed it, the link to Gavin. Give me 1 second, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Oh wait, you don't have my Telegram.
Oh yeah, message me your Telegram on Discord.
I got you. We'll get that all settled.
Was that a wild squid game? It was. I'll have to fight the squid later.
Was that a wild squid game? I love how we don't call it squid, it's a wild squid game.
Squid game.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Please.
When I see Artie at a convention, is it a wild Morbius?
It's more okay. Speaking of Morbin time, last night I was like getting ready for bed. I'm like, you know, I wonder if anyone's made. Sometimes when I go to bed, I just like to browse things online, and I was like, I wonder if anyone's made any good like it's Morbin time memes that I can get off Etsy. And result number 2 when I searched "It's Morbin Time" was a picture in all caps, this T-shirt that says "It's Morbin Time," and then there's a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog kissing Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was like, I'm going to bed now.
Oh my god! Ew! That reminds me of somebody mislabeling Garcello. Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh boy.
Somebody found Annie, the creator of the Garcello mod, found this shirt of, it says Agati, which is Garcello's name, and it's just Garcello petting, well, I guess petting would be a really weird term to put it, but, you know, giving the boyfriend a pat on the head. And then it's titled Agati, and they just put the fail sound from The Price is Right, you know, the do-do-do-do.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. The twang.
Am I winning?
So karmic as yeah, if you're winning, cat.
Well, seeing as the last time we saw actual, like, continue the plot story has been a while ago, I don't think I am. I think I am genuinely failing hard.
Are you winning, son?
Meow.
Depends on what you qualify winning as.
Are you winning, son?
Are you Morbin,
meow.
Artie?
Always. Morbin is just a a state of being.
Are you?
And one with the morb.
Are you smashing, Casey?
Smashing.
Of course.
I can do this with my arms.
Oh god. Okay, we're going all over the place with this one, I see. Cool, cool.
Casey is a freaking, like, mastermind when it comes to some voices. Like, I can do cartoon voices. That's what I do. It's my jam. Anyways.
It's my jam.
Oh, right.
No, it's mine. Give it back. You put it in the pantry.
But I need my strawberry jam in order to put on my tongue.
I don't think you guys want the jam or the peanut butter at the moment.
Why?
Oh, Artie, have I know I haven't told Casey the peanut butter and jelly story yet, but I thought I told you.
I don't know if I've heard the story.
Well, that'll have to wait for a different day and a different stream at a different time on a different website.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard the last part right, a different website. It is a not safe for YouTube thing.
Oh boy.
Dang it, I can't do this glitch.
I
still pass the stage.
I will let chat assume whatever the peanut butter and jelly story is, and we'll run.
Like
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Is it like that meme about the guy with the powder?
The guy with the what?
The guy with the protein powder.
I have not heard of that.
Okay, so it's. I don't think I can explain this on YouTube without it sounds really bad. So I'm gonna see if I can find it on YouTube. To you, Artie, and then I'll send
If
it
not,
to
we can always save it for our post-stream discussion.
Ooh, we're having a group meeting. I wonder what the meeting's about.
Memes.
They're about how sussy the algorithm is.
All right. Did somebody say sus like Among Us?
I still cannot get over the volcano. Anytime I see that volcano, it's just like so gorgeous.
You want to hug the volcano, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. Pizza time.
We're hugging the rock today, guys. No, not that rock. Not that rock either. It's volcanic.
Igneous. It's not sedimentary. It's not metamorphic. No, it's igneous.
Mecha Barnabas says Scooby Dio, and empathetic empathy says Mayo is an instrument. That doesn't mean PB&J is, Gavin. I haven't told him either, so... Ooh, boy. Stories you won't hear from me. It's great, ain't it?
I forget Sonic quote-unquote dies.
So does Shadow.
Shadow's not even in the scene. What are you talking about?
But they die anyways. They all dead. All the characters died at once. The end.
Sonic never uses Chaos Control. I realize that.
So it's gotta be from that to that, which... That means there's gotta be a way to get over there. Right?
You know something funny about scene in particular? The one throws Sonic face using a exploding pod. I feel like that's the first time Eggman's actually succeeded at doing something right for once.
Maybe.
The franchise without fail. That's canon. Run! The laser.
Once again, maybe? Not entirely sure. Maybe.
You did lose to Tails. Congratulations.
Oh, there's that rail. So if I can make it over to there, that'll let us get across to that. I think I figured out where I'm supposed to go, guys. Yes, this would have been way faster if Mountain Man would have just told us. But you know what? I figured it out, and I feel smart.
Well, you didn't want...
I said I figured it out. I feel smart. It's a good feeling.
It's a good feeling?
It's a good feeling. I also... No... But... Oh, wait, no. Maybe that guy will come back, and they'll tell me it's common knowledge that I had to go over here. Ah, yes. Common knowledge.
What guy?
Oh, the guy that was telling me not to make the video because everything I was going to talk about is quote-unquote common knowledge.
Oh, that guy that you were...
Yeah.
That guy you were talking about this morning.
He doesn't watch my content as far as I know.
So why is he talking about you?
Because I had learned a whole bunch of new stuff about what's canon, what's not canon, and I wanted to discuss it for the implications that it has for the Mega Man franchise. And because, believe it or not, Styx the Badger crosses over in the Archie comics. And, you know, that seems like something that people would want to know about in a, you know, a Mega Man group chat. You know, it's something interesting.
Group chat setting, yay.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, no, let's just call Gavin a bunch of mean names and tell him he's stupid for finding out about stuff that's quote-unquote common knowledge.
I'm gonna find that guy and give him a piece of my mind. Nobody talks to Gavin like that and gets away with it.
I don't know. Lots of people talk to me that way and get away with it. I just don't let it. I just try my best not to let it bother me.
I'm too much of an attack dog, to be honest.
It's an attack angel Dutch dragon.
Bark, bark. Also, hello, pizza time.
No! Sorry, I got mad.
You sure you didn't just die?
No, it was worse than that. I paused the game, and I tried to press continue, but I pressed up and then A.
Oh no.
So I had to exit the level, and it was really far in.
Pain.
I'm at Final Rush. I hate this stage because of how difficult. But for some reason, with the Dark Story, I'm like literally on point with that. Like any stage in the Dark Story, I can literally finish within like a good like.
I noticed
3 seconds to like 2 minutes.
A lot of the Eggman tech that we've seen kind of littered throughout here looks a lot more like Forces than it does anything else we've seen.
Alright,
Interesting.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
And I'm here with pizza. Meow.
No, just meow?
Yeah, the is for after the pizza.
You have pizza,
Pizza meow.
Alright, now we have an actual cutscene, because...
But will he glitch?
Hopefully not.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
What?
So something shot at them from even higher up into space. This is screaming alien to me.
Versus Predator?
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Alright, so... Apparently whatever attacked the Earth at the time was,
Hi everyone.
Welcome back. Apparently whatever attacked from space was on par with Dark Gaia.
Really?
Yeah, and it's... You know how high up we are in the clouds? They shot down from the sky, and they were shooting up with all their beams.
Yeah.
Beam them up, Scotty.
I'm a fire in Malaysia.
Oh gosh, Dr. Octopus, wah!
What?
I haven't heard those memes in years.
Back in my day.
Back in our days.
Nyan Cat was not annoying.
Oh, no. That's not true. Nyan Cat was still annoying to a lot of people. I could guarantee that, because my dad was very annoyed when he found out what a meme was. He was amused for 30 seconds, and then I kept playing it.
Meanwhile, my father loved Nyan Cat, and he eventually bought a copy of the piano cover of it, because it was so jazzy.
I went too far into the diagonals. Oh no. There we go. And it gave us another attack fruit.
The fruits of our labors paid off.
Ooh. But what about the labors of our fruit?
They're for harvesting later.
We eat the souls of the fruit.
Soul smoothie.
That sounds like something death would
No, it's just it's a, oh shoot, what is it? It's one of those tonic waters.
Yeah.
LaCroix, it's LaCroix.
Mmm.
We got another Tails cutscene.
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
What if the enemy that they're preparing for were the Black Arms?
Oh?
From Shadow the Hedgehog. What if the big bad here is the ancients think that whatever showed up is the Black Arms, so they're like, well, we can just keep them in cyberspace and they won't be able to do anything.
I mean, you have mentioned that you're seeing some stuff, a couple assets from, like, Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah.
Games or levels with them?
Just, like, gimmicks.
Yeah. And I'm seeing a lot of the red motif, and, you know, that's kind of with Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't want to talk about that game. No.
McBurney Blaster says they're scared of the Black Arms' sheer edge.
Honestly, with what we know about them trying to build a laser to destroy the Earth, and it could blow up half the moon, I mean, I'd be pretty scared too if that was just their Tuesday.
Half the moon is gone?
Oh, sorry.
What happened to all the werewolves?
Oh.
And that's
Now
why
they'll
Sonic
be-
could never
they'll
morph
be-
again.
They'll become furries because they'll be half human animal at that point.
True. Oh, one can dream.
Mm-hmm.
That squid better get back here. Because I know the chat wants us to fight the squid.
Return to squid.
Wait, are we gonna fight the squid game?
We're fighting the squid game.
Yes!
Alright.
McBurney Blaster asks, maybe it's King Arthur?
No, that was a storybook thing. He was warped there by Merlina. That's not even like a real thing. That's its own sort of messy mumbo-jumbo.
Non-canon.
No, it's canon. It's canon. It just doesn't happen in the way most people think it happens. It's one of those
I like
things.
the design of the squid.
Huh?
I like the design of the squid. The colors.
Doesn't even look like a squid. What are you talking about?
You know the light trails that they give off, they kind of remind me of the Gaia enemies a little bit. With their neon aesthetic.
Yeah.
Like, it's not exact. It's not like that bright neon blue.
But the vibe is there.
Like, they've come from, like, a similar origin.
A Sonic origin, if you will.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the stream, where we reference older titles
and use them as puns.
But that the only correct way to use titles.
Yeah, like Sonic forces you to like and subscribe.
Sonic forces you to subscribe.
You'll be subscribed for generations.
Yeah. Won't that be
Womp. And Knuckles.
And Knuckles!
McBurner Blaster says, you know what else is great? They don't shoehorn in the Wisp for no good reason.
I believe we did get a small quote about Sonic talking about how he could probably talk to Yacker from the things, but yeah, we haven't seen a single Wisp. Sonic's mentioned a Wisp, but that's something. The Wisps are something that the idea of the Wisps make me very contentious, and the fact they didn't feel the need to shoehorn them in makes me quite happy.
Yee.
What do you mean, the little aliens that apparently went back to their home planet but didn't actually feel shoehorned in? What? No. And now we are into another stage.
Boy.
3-5. I wonder what...
-2.
-2?
Yeah, 3 minus 5, -2.
But like how Lost World and Forces had wisps just for them to be there, because Sonic forced them to be ammunition. Oh.
Woof.
Whew. Oh gosh.
Didn't they invent new wisps for Forces?
They did. They got the lightning wisp and one more.
The careless wisp. Do 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 do.
I love that. That's awesome.
I cannot fully tell what the stage is a reference to.
Yeah, I'm not getting like any particular vibe from this one.
Is it not the Savannah stage from Unleashed?
Maybe. I mean, it's got a wide enough path for it, but...
And plus, there's a lot of like drifting in the opening section.
Maybe. I mean, I could see how that is. I'm avoiding those little panels. I feel like I can move a little freer without them. Because, like, they force me to do this weird drift turn thing. And I'm sure I'll have to do that to get the S rank, but not today.
Yeah.
Is this an inside joke I don't get? Because Burner Blaster keeps saying, wow, Green Hill is sure looking like Green Hill right now.
Oh, because Sonic says Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill now in Forces, and people keep making a joke about it.
I see.
The meme here.
Golly, Green Hill's sure looking like Silent Hill right now.
We're nowhere near Green Hill. Screeze. Okay.
Speaking of, I do need to continue that, but I'm too afraid.
What, Forces?
No. Oh God, no. Definitely not. I'm talking about Silent Hill. I have to continue.
Do you? Do you, though?
Level 25.
Somebody put on Twitter, you make me take forever to upgrade my stats, and you're smiling? Alrighty, I'm sorry.
Luster says Sonic and the cease and desist.
I'm sorry this is taking so long for today's part.
And I've been all of these streams we're going into. I've been expecting them to take a while. I literally the pizza got delivered. I'm good.
Okay, as long as you're good, because
Yeah, and I had already took my little phone chargy break. So Friday night, alone on a Friday night. God, you're pathetic.
Oh, it's Friday night.
Unless I got the dates wrong, I think it's Friday.
Friday night's alright for a fight.
Gotta get down on Friday.
7 a.m. Gotta wake up.
Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have cereal.
Screams at the milk when he uses eggnog for his milk.
Oh God.
It reminds me of that Asian painter.
Look,
Got a
it's an
cutscene.
assault model Death Egg robot.
Ooh,
Did you see the double tails?
Pretty entrenched.
it's because he was glitching.
Look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel. It's still online.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
Alright. We get to play with the Death Egg robot.
Oh boy.
Light shot with L1, dark shot with R1. Oh my gosh, it's, this sounds like something from Sonic CD.
Oh?
Sounds kind of like Stardust Speedway.
No. No. I have to turn on now.
Oh, it's Ikaruga.
He never looks so cool. Tries to jailbreak my Nintendo Switch, shoots it with a gun.
Oh man. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
I
not.
hear it.
It's not quite, but it's pretty darn close.
I hear it. So wait, when did this turn into Galaga?
We are using the computer right now to see what Eggman was up to. What he was planning to do with that Death Egg robot.
It's CD. Wait, what
CD-esque.
CDS.
But US or Japanese. It's like a hybrid.
It's like a hybrid between US and Japanese. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see you, small thing. Oh.
Whoa, he
Ooh.
He did the thing.
did a thing with the stuff. And hey, if folks are just joining us, I'd like to say welcome. Please subscribe and drop a like, because we're only at 48 views today.
You see what you did, Sonic? You did that. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Alright.
It's just so weird to see Sonic back in the soap shoes. For me, I don't know.
Trust me, it fits. It might not be in all cutscenes, but it fits.
Wait, what do you mean?
There are some pre-rendered cutscenes that I didn't realize. They were taken in-engine, but they aren't using the actual in-game models. They're using their own pre-rendered set. And for that, he's back to the normal shoes, but anything in-game, soap shoes.
So you said soap isn't, like, down, right?
No, it's still a brand you could still do. They called these the SA2 shoes to get around it.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna check something. Yes.
Blaster says Sonic in the enemy stand.
Soap shoes apparently has a what is the word I'm looking for?
Copyright. Trademark.
No, they have an.
They have a what? Your mic kind of cut out.
They have all the Chaos Emerald. Sonic.
Oh no.
No, they have an Instagram account.
Huh. Ooh, maybe we're gonna finally learn what that symbol means.
Oh, that one?
The one we've been seeing since the very first tease.
Yeah. I've really been liking this temple too.
It reminds me of Breath of the Wild. It's like light things everywhere.
It reminds me of the Sonic 06 temple that Silver has to, like, go through. Vaguely. Not exactly, but vaguely gives me those vibes.
I see it. I really want to buy me, like, a pair of soaps if they were, still a thing.
One pair of shoes I've always wanted is a pair of Heelys, but now I'm old enough that I feel like I'd just hurt myself.
That is sick. That is awesome. That has shadow. So it's these shoes that have roller skates built into them. You just have to pull them out and then go.
Oh, nice.
Here's the issue. They're quad skates, so I can't use these.
Alright.
And they look like Shadow's shoes a lot.
Ooh.
I can't use quad skates. I have to be what is it? I have to be
rollerblades.
Rollerblades, thank you for clearing that up for me. They have to be rollerblades. I can't do anything.
I can't do any of them.
Same.
I am not that talented.
Oh, I'm like, wait, am I gonna have to climb that thing? And then it's nope, a path around the outside.
Apparently, Sonic's specific model is based off of the Nitro.
Off the what?
Nitro. The Nitro model is what Sonic's shoes are supposedly based off of.
Huh.
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong.
McBurnham Blaster asks, where's the ball puzzle in this temple?
That's a good point. We haven't seen any ball puzzles. I mean, no, we saw one in the desert. That was more of a crane game puzzle.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Did they make a reference to Black Knight?
Not one in this game at least, but they made one in others, so. Ooh, there's two things to get to this time.
Ooh. I really.
Who would have thought? Sonic fighting a dragon.
Who would have thought Mario fighting a realistic dragon?
Dude, that blew my mind when I first. I was going nuts.
There we go.
Hey.
Nice. All right, now for me to continue on my the dark story after Gavin's stream.
Yeehaw.
Okay. Whenever this thing wants to end. After we beat the island, I'm definitely going to need something to eat.
Good idea.
And Artie, you said you're down for tomorrow, right?
Yes. Tomorrow
Cool.
afternoon, I am down. Just can't Sunday because I got folks coming over.
Oh, that's all good.
Not able to tomorrow because I got work.
That's fine.
Telling them I'm quitting because I really can't deal with it.
I mean, you're moving.
Valid.
I mean, you're moving anyways, so.
True. So, I'm gonna be like, haha, y'all thought you could. Without giving me my paycheck. Tough luck.
I can't believe they're doing that.
Yeah, they're holding my check. It's been 3 weeks.
That doesn't feel very legal.
It's not.
It's not. 2 weeks, I understand. At this point, I'm practically working for free.
Yeah, what the heck?
They know they're doing it so they can get free labor. Subway never paid me for my first week.
Dude, they never paid me. Like, they started taking money out of my check.
Really?
But
yeah, okay, so explain to me this. I'm making $9 an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they put me for 9 hours for not 9 hours. What is? I'm trying to remember what it was, but yeah, about 9 hours for the whole week, right? I want someone to explain to me how I only made $40 on that check.
I worked 70 hours in 1 week for Subway, and they only paid me $400, and I was making $8.50 an hour.
Damn.
Yep. They told me I'd make overtime. I did not make overtime. I didn't even make all of the paycheck.
Here's the thing. I think it was favoritism at the point because I've been waiting for them to give me my numbers for cash register so I could, like start using it when they need me to.
Yeah.
And then this new guy came in. Like within literally like 4 days, he got his numbers for.
Yo.
And I had been working there for like a good 4 weeks.
Apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already.
Honestly, I really hated working there because I was the only Latino on board.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
But then they started screaming at Latino people in front of me, and
We're not fixing the problem they think they have.
y'all need to back up.
But we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
Sometimes you just gotta do things you don't like. Get the bills paid.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Sometimes.
So.
I'm sorry to bring us onto this tangent, Gav.
You're fine. This looks like a faster one if I just go to the fast travel and then go from there. No, I feel it. Subway was an awful environment to work for. My store was not corporate, and they got away with all sorts of stuff, including cursing at children and not paying workers, withholding pay, not giving the raises that were promised, cursing at me, making me do an opener's job without the opener's pay, not giving me the raise, making me do a manager's job when I wasn't a manager. Yeah, I don't work at Subway anymore.
Valid.
We got another cutscene going on here.
Ooh.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Break the boxes to collect the parts. Gather 600 parts before time runs out.
Oh boy.
I can only get hit 3 times.
That is bizarre.
Bizarre adventure indeed.
Somebody JoJo.
Is that a JoJo reference?
Is that a crazy, noisy, bizarre clown?
not the clown.
Crazy, noisy cloud. I really like the fan-made English opening.
Oh.
They're really good and they're really well written.
I don't think
Like,
I've
obviously,
listened
the
to any of
original
them.
I recommend you listen to the English version of Chase. I don't know how far you are into the series already.
Oh, I'm way up to date.
Okay,
at
so
least
you're
the
reading
whole anime.
Jajolian, I assume?
Well, I haven't. Okay, I don't read it. I've watched it. I am
Okay.
a slow reader and also just don't have free time to read.
Alright, so you're on the part where Jolene is escaping to
Yes.
find Gucci herself. Gotcha. Okay, well, somebody did an English version of, which is like one of the second OPs in Diamond is Unbreakable. I think you know exactly which song I'm talking about too.
Yeah.
But the English cover of Chase is so good. Like,
Interesting.
It's phenomenal.
I'll have to look into it.
You better not fling me into the unknown game.
This is like the rocket section in SA2? Kinda. We did get a Chaos Emerald, though, so...
Yeah.
Congratulations! I hate this part so much.
This island's been moving so slowly, but I think part of it's just been me fumbling around.
The cannon is complete.
Ah!
It's also just been large.
Yeah.
That Coco is adorable!
Got
Got the window goggles.
No.
It
their
reminds
hero
me of
didn't show.
Gavin.
They're worried something's happened.
Or Presto, sorry. Gosh, why do I confuse
I
this?
couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong
They're
turn
both
and they
adorable
fall
fluffers.
apart.
That makes sense.
Whoa, what?
I'm just here.
Listen to me. The others are counting on you.
I'm sorry.
I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Dude, get in there.
Alright. Well, their hero hasn't shown up yet. So it seems
You're resorting to Sonic?
like we gotta go find their hero. Or we're resting their spirits at or making their spirits rest easier by doing these. So it's less about actually fixing their problems and more about just helping.
Simple geometry.
It's more about just helping them out because, you know, make their souls rest at peace because these Cocos, they've been gone a long time.
I don't want to think about.
I mean, they've been gone longer than the Echidna tribes from SA1, and they were using spears, like, that's a while back.
Yeah.
You know, when somebody describes this game's like loop progression to you on paper, it sounds like a little boring. And then you play it and you just realize, no, this is just really fun.
Yeah, like it's like I know you're apologizing that this one's been taking a while, but you've been building it. Like it builds well, and it feels like you're really exploring an area and
it's
getting around.
It's uncharted, unmarked, and
it's like solving the mysteries while we explore.
Okay, well, Sonic confirmed what I said. Okay. So did somebody say Uncharted and Sonic goes, yes!
Did somebody say Indiana Jones? No? Oh.
That happened one time before while I was playing Luigi's Mansion. I said, what if I did a Minecraft stream? Would you guys watch that? And Luigi goes, oh yeah.
We got another
Video games
chaos.
speak to me. Why does this keep happening to me? Ow.
You okay?
Ouch.
Hello, welcome home.
I've been home this entire time. What?
My roommate just got home.
Oh.
We have home at home.
They already know. They already know that. They already know the news, though, Gab. So.
Okay. Well, I hope they're okay with it.
They are.
Cool.
It'd be a lot more cheaper to live without me. Honest.
All right, now we're heading. We got another cutscene here.
Ooh, boy.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts? Yeah.
Can do.
Sonic looks worn out.
He's looking tired here.
Is he gonna collapse? I swear he is.
Yay! Miles per hour.
I mean, considering how speedy we saw Sonic during like the Amy cutscenes.
And your imprisonment within cyberspace, the defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it with your life? Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all. So you're saying you have faith in him? It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations. Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others, is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented. What are you talking about? Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Oh boy.
What are you talking about? Disappears so you don't have to answer question.
Final Sonic game.
Please
There'll
no.
be no more after this.
Please no. Much sad cat. No. You just found a formula that works. No.
You already know what I'm thinking.
Listen,
wanna
if
keep
it makes
it,
money,
but-
they're not gonna end it.
You know what I'm thinking. Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Happened already in Sonic 06.
No, we're not. No. It's no use.
It's not that.
Still not a goose.
I'm gonna stay quiet so no me in chat about the idea, but it's an idea that could possibly or potentially happen.
Vicious.
I like how once we have uncovered the scrolls and the fishing, like the rest of the island just kind of opened up to us.
Honestly, I like the sleeker design of Sonic's shoes from Say 2.
Oh boy.
What is your end goal?
varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
Oh my gosh, no.
I mean,
McBurney
what do you
Blaster,
want to
no.
accomplish?
Oh.
That's a
Grab
great
the
line.
Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you? What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Little friend.
He's so cute. I want to give it a hug.
Scenario for your escape.
Oh yeah, shut up.
Report.
This is the
After reviewing
Yulson.
the entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
And we're gonna get another cutscene, aren't we? Yep.
Oh boy.
Up here comes Gun.
What?
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Alright. Sorry for shushing you, but like, Eggman cutscene.
Lord dumped. Okay, but like, if how did Gun show up?
So we already found out through the Eggman memos that it's got that this cybercomputer has access to private governments, militaries, the gun systems, the egg network, even Tails' workshop. So it's literally pulling from memory and the Gun database, and if Gun wants Eggman gone, that would be there too.
Fair.
And if cyberspace is trying to kill everybody, what's the best way to do that? Private military.
Checks out. In chat, Empathetic Apathy says, "Aw, happy Sage." And Mech Burner Blaster says, "There was an Olive Garden there."
Olive Garden guy isn't in this game yet.
Yet.
You never know until he's there. You don't know what you don't know about Olive Garden guy, and then he shows up.
Nobody inspects the Olive Garden Inquisition.
Nobody inspects the Olive Garden.
Ugh.
That would be a little frightening.
Mamma mia, indeed.
Takes Casey to Olive Garden, becomes Gremlin with the breadstick. Actually,
Say they're endless.
Actually, you know what? I would know exactly what Casey would do with a breadstick.
Oh no.
I have a sticker of what she'd do with a breadstick.
That's when Mech Burner Blaster saw the squid and says, "Squid Game."
Squid Game.
Squid Game.
Casey, actually, Artie, I'm gonna send you the sticker.
Please do.
I've got a moment here. We've been going for a little while. I need to take my eyes off the screen and take a breather. I hope the chat's doing okay. Because I know for a fact that I am... Ugh. I
mean, if you need to stop, we can
Oh no,
Well, unless, are we like near the end of the island? You think?
I think we're getting there, especially since I believe we've got most of the. We've gotten most of the emeralds thus far. We've got 4 out of the 7, so I think we're nearing. I think we're nearing the end of the islands.
I feel like the map's getting more complete.
But would you say that's accurate?
Yeah.
It's the "Are you ready to be judged" sticker. Casey.
Huh?
Casey.
Did you make it into a sticker?
I'm going to after the stream, but I said that what if I took you to an Olive Garden with that unlimited breadstick, that you'd do the "Are you ready to be judged" sticker.
Yeah. I'd most likely do that. I'm sorry that I'm being quiet. It wasn't the fact that you shushed me. It was fuck. Sorry.
Your game hard?
Sorry. No. I accidentally exited again.
Sonic,
Hold on for a second.
am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well thought out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
Seems like Tails is starting to get his character development back. Ooh, cutscene again. Looks like gameplay cutscene though.
Oh.
Ooh. We launched into the air. Cross over the river and operate the drawbridge to connect the control bridge within the time limit. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh man, a falling section with a bunch of springs that'll launch you back up.
Oh jeez. In chat, MacBurnham Blaster says, "Then I'm wildly inconsistent." That you are, Tails.
Just a little bit.
Just un smidge.
Why is there a time limit here?
To make the springs extra deadly? Question mark? MacBurnham Blaster says, "It's the ring thingies from Death Egg."
Oh, dang. Gotta retry. Casey, you doing okay? Oh boy. Alright, I made a couple mistakes there last time.
I think you got it this time.
Jump scare.
Welcome back.
To another episode.
Yeah, with all these
Today.
things, it would be a jump scare.
Sonic jump scare. Hey, that's a reference to 3.
Mm-hmm. We've seen them all over the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it this time. I didn't make it.
No. We're getting close.
I am.
Killed, and then Sonic just pancakes onto the ground.
Luckily, this doesn't take a whole lot.
Yeah. Bridge the gap.
It's all about picking the right path.
Go fast and gotta go not spring.
Gotta go boing.
Bring a descent.
I think I got it this time.
Hey.
I'm cutting it close, but I think I got it.
Foxno says, upset Foxno. You doing alright, friend Aroni?
You alright, bud? If Foxno's upset, I wonder what's going on. There we go. Ugh.
Hooray! Third time's a charm.
Oh, we got a new subscriber, Blue Sparks.
Welcome.
Wow, Karmic was not wrong. He really is going through and putting hate stuff. Huh.
Oh jeez.
It's all good. We're still at 426, so thanks to the other person who subbed.
Yeah.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Aw.
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Oh, it's so wholesome.
Oh.
Oh gosh, I love it. I love Sonic and Tails just being wholesome little beans.
Best buddy.
I'm back for the final time.
Awesome! You just missed Sonic saying that he's proud of Tails.
I could not hear what you said, but it sounded.
You missed it. Sonic said he was proud of Tails, and Tails looked really happy.
Like happy as in cry happy, or?
It might make you cry with with happiness. Honestly, I'm kind of on the verge.
So
at the
was
moment.
it sort of like a?
It mentored a student.
You know what I mean?
Not really. It was like a mentor to a student.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what you were meaning.
That's what I meant, but like.
Oh,
It's just like it touched him right here. Hard.
Touched me right in the heart.
Feels.
Right in the feels.
Just like something else I know.
Does it have to do with the cocoa?
Yes. Don't want to think about it.
Oh, did the sun come up and ruin this? Oh, darn it. I kind of want to stick
Before
around.
this is over, I'll show you the power of chaos control.
Whoa. Foxen says, and I told you they did Tails right in the game.
Yes, they did. They have fixed quite a number of things in this game with a lot of different characters. Now, if only we can get Shadow back to normal.
Was he not here?
He's not in this game.
Shadow is never in any game.
I weep.
Outside of a cameo.
Outside of a product placement. For Hot Topic.
Outside of the opposite direction of the sun. Wait a minute. Wrong Shadow.
Wait a minute. Are you sure you haven't seen the video before? That is a direct reference to... Never mind.
Wait, what?
What? It's a joke.
No, supposedly within the fandom, Shadow is obsessed with Hot Topic for some reason.
I feel like that's just a meme in itself because
Like, we made
Hot
that...
Topic is Hot Topic.
We made that same joke a while back, too, I believe.
Because of his mascara?
Yeah, he's an edgelord. He looks like someone that would have shopped at pre-Disney Hot Topic.
Pre-Disney Hot Topic?
Well, now if you go into Hot Topic, it's all just like merch for stuff.
I've never been inside a Hot Topic.
Speaking of Shadow, you want to explain Honkle to Casey?
Oh my gosh.
What?
So, Honkle the Hedgehog.
Who's Honkle the Hedgehog?
Back when the Sonic 2 movie came out, Gavin and I were doing an art stream where we discussed the movie and what we liked and stuff, and I don't think we had any dislike complaints. But at one point in the stream, I can't even remember why I was searching. I think I looked up like Shadow the Hedgehog plush. And instead, I got this bootleg Among Us plush show up that was Shadow the Hedgehog, but an Among Us, like the little dude. And I was like,
And
oh
then,
my god.
And then I bought it.
Because the description for these items, I'll have to clip it from the stream, was absolutely hysterical. But it wasn't Shadow the Hedgehog, it was Honkle the Hedgehog. And Gavin bought it. And it actually arrived, because sometimes when you order those bootleg things, they never show up. And so sometimes we talk about Honkle the Hedgehog. Gavin's cursed little mascot.
And it sits next to my desk and watches me from my game shelf. I'm waiting on it to turn to night because I really want the ability to warp around all over the place.
Does that only happen at night?
I have to do this last mission over here, and that is a night-only mission.
Finally done with this game. For now. Until I have to stream later tonight. Which I hope you will join me for. You have the energy for it.
I should have the energy.
Low energy.
I was low energy last night, but I also got very high last night, so I mean... Whoops!
Oh my gosh! It's the giant squid!
That's the fortress!
It's the fortress squid!
Good Fort 2.
I summoned the fortress squid!
Alright, I'm gonna have to tackle one of these things eventually. Why not now?
Is amazing.
Oh, he's leaving behind rails.
Yeah.
Let's get right in the center then. Oh, this allows me to keep on boosting.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
That looks just so cool.
Why do the eyes on this thing give me the feeling of a Regigigas?
Oh my god, touch.
Beat it in one shot! Yeah!
You know what it looks
Hey.
Squid?
What?
It looks like a biblically from behind.
Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting from this more than a Reggie was the biblically accurate angels.
That too. It kind of does look like that as well.
With the way the wings and the
I just
eyes
finished the
holes
hero
go.
story. The receptors, the visual receptor.
Yeah.
You see it with your eye holes.
Ooh, OG chemical plant.
Kind of?
Never mind, it's generations.
It's classic Generations, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's classic gen.
Mixed with a little bit of the modern gen. Ooh.
No, it's the modern gen because of that one.
Yeah, but the modern Generations doesn't have that section with the overlapping pipes. That's in 3D.
Oh yeah, that's true.
This is like a hybrid between the two. This is interesting.
Yeah, I remember this section.
Ah, the red ring was in the same spot.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Two Sonic fans play a game and make We should play JoJo first stream.
I still need to get the new game.
It looks really good.
They canceled my pre-order on that. I'm still upset about it.
They canceled your How can they do that?
We pre-ordered the Big Jolene statue version of that game, and Namco said, "Yeah, we're gonna cancel that."
He said, "Nope."
I want to get the deluxe. The regular version.
It's one of those like I want to get eventually, but I just haven't yet because.
I'm gonna find a physical copy and then I'm gonna pick it up. But for now, if I can't find it on the PS5, I'm just not gonna pick it up because I don't feel like playing it on the Switch.
Fair.
Is it on Switch?
It's on everything.
It came out, yeah. I think it came out on everything. I'm not sure. Did it come out on PC too?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it's
People have already modded that as well.
Oh, I'm sure.
Alright, now I'm prepared for tonight's stream at 12.
You know, I don't see any water here. This really is just the insides of... Like, there's no Megalomach. There's none of that water laying around. It's all...
Megalovania?
The Megalomach, the liquid.
I don't know what you speak of.
The blue liquid in chemical plant is called Megalomach. You can...
Blue liquid? I thought it was purple.
Potato?
If you guys don't understand what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to... Gavin.
You're trying to gaslight me, but it's not gonna work, because... I know what I'm talking about, because it can be either blue or purple, depending on what version of it you see in the stage.
Karmic says chemical-less chemical plant.
It just...
wait, there is blue! There is blue!
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay, well, Casey's just slightly below average.
Slightly askew, not below average, just askew.
Askew towards the wrong side of the track.
Whew.
I will be right back.
The chemical
behind the slaughter. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like this will be easier once you next to each other in reading chat.
Yes, and now we have the Silver Emerald unlocked and ready to go.
How many emeralds do you have left?
The Silver Emerald and whatever the last mission with Tails is. So we are definitely coming up on the end here for today. I really did want to do this though.
I can't see. Hold on.
Really want to do this mission.
Which one is it?
It's a night mission for unlocking more of the map, and I think it's the last one on the map. Nope, there's another one. And another one, of course. I'm like, it might be the last one! And I was like, nope, there's 3 more.
There's more.
But this one would be a real pain to warp to, so I'm like...
Well, I don't understand why in the battle intro for Sonic Adventure 2, Knuckles just looks like he's screaming at the freaking camera.
Okay, in Sonic Adventure 2, why can you unlock a theme that is literally just the president's secretary?
Good question. Nobody asked.
I asked.
But no, give me a second. Nobody asked, but it was still added in. I don't get it. I wasn't talking about you, Gav. I was talking about the developers. How do I unlock it again? I forgot how you unlock. You're like supposed to do some crazy Konami code.
Yeah. Alright.
I guess people wanted to feel like the president.
I want to make a really bad joke now, and I'm going to restrain myself from saying the bad joke before I get in trouble.
I care not for options.
Alright, maybe I can make one joke about it, because if I don't, it's gonna bug me. Maybe you can feel like the president. Oh, a splitting headache? Alright! Me being terrible aside... and that's... chat going and telling me to say it. I'm like, oh gosh.
Do it.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
it was bad. Casey said they wanted you to feel like the president. I said, oh, with a splitting headache?
Oof.
I'm bad. I need to be locked up for that one.
Damn. Mr. President, get down!
Oh gosh.
Get down tonight.
Get down. Who's gonna
Get down, get down.
Break, get down, get down.
No.
Break down, break down. He's just crying in the corner.
I'm gonna have a breakdown, breakdown.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Ma.
Shining justice.
Alright, we're right here. I might as well go for the, oh
I'm
gosh.
sad no Stardust.
Soto Chino Sanami?
Not that Stardust. That's the wrong song.
How about Volcanic Ash in the Air?
Tasty.
No.
Spicy.
This isn't
That's
my,
a spicy air.
This isn't my taco powder mix. This is my protein powder. What is this?
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno. Just the
Habanero.
habanero. Why did you sound like Joey? Habanero, you.
Peppers.
Hot dog.
The heck was that with Sonic? It was like running up.
Wow.
Look at the big baby.
Wow. Look at the little baby. Now look at the big baby. Wow.
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 it's just Wario.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, look at the little baby. Wah! Now look at the big baby. Wah!
You want fun? Wario show you fun. Here, look.
Just starts playing ball.
Harmony says a baby red Wario.
I'm a menace to society. I keep reading off.
We've just got the hive mind.
When a great joke is there, you guys take it.
Slowly turning into Team Rocket.
Haha! Jesse!
James.
Whack!
Meowth, that's the wrong catchphrase.
Meow, that's the wrong catchphrase.
Who's a mouth? Whack!
It's me, your nightmare. Welcome to the walk pocket.
Welcome to the jungle. We got wah.
We got one.
We're comedians, chat.
Biggest funny people.
Bees try to stream.
I'm gonna come at this from the other end because I am heading all of the wrong ways, and my.
How long have we been going for?
4 hours 30 minutes and counting.
I was thinking about.
Oh boy.
Which is why behind me there is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I just have to get to it. I have to find a good stopping point to turn away, but I don't want to stop looking. The game is too pretty.
Gavin,
Turn around.
no. Gavin, what
Yeah.
are you doing? Get off that island before. Better. That island blows up with you on it.
Sandwich.
Sandwich. Already blows up.
Oh.
I'm just
Blows up.
I'm just slowly becoming Zomom. I'm just like, sandwich. Hey, that's a joke.
Sandwich.
Hey, that's a joke. That wasn't nice. Now I'm gonna eat you. Right. Wait.
Oh no, don't vor me.
Oh wait, that one.
I said Zomom, from Lost World.
Yeah, I know. I now remember. I had to...
All right. I'm gonna grab that sandwich and talk to Tails. Cutscene time. Oh man.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah, this whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it.
Tails side game win.
I'm getting used to, but here's
Yeah,
to
don't
reaching
push it.
new heights, partner.
Such a beautiful friendship.
Oh, this hurts.
A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Fuck you.
You cursed again.
Sorry. No.
That was a lot.
That was a lot. I'm definitely not.
So hello, welcome back, Sans Gaming.
Welcome back.
Oh, Gavin, do you want a hug?
Yeah, but you're not here right now, so...
I can give you a virtual hug. Jumps through your computer.
The stream just ends because Casey jumped out the computer.
We don't have
Just Freddy
We don't have
Krueger's
to
it.
pay for my flight. We can
Just jump.
Teleportation.
Teleportation! Great, now I need another new TV. That was fast. Throw man. We're watching TV on the tiny monitor again. Oh gosh. And we have another cutscene right away, too.
Oh boy.
We're getting all the lures and the feels. We kicked the cat in the feels.
No kicking the cat.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
All of the commotion. All of the commotion, locomotion.
Choo-choo.
I don't know, I just hear stuff moving in the background.
Sorry, I'm trying to put the pizza away.
Oh, you're good.
I have one last Philly cheesesteak.
Pinball!
Sonic Spinball?
No, we got pinball, not spinball. Spinball's its own thing.
Why must you hurt me?
Pinball party, there.
Please. Let me have this, please.
Spinball's non-canon anyways. It's canon to the Sad AM cartoon.
But it's got such a...
Ooh, there's a red ring. I really hope it lets me replay this.
I would hope so. It feels like a fun replayable minigame too.
Oh. Yeah, I got the red ring.
Hey, nice job.
It increased my score.
Ooh.
Oh, this is all about getting the right score for the job. I see.
To be honest, this is a very boring board.
I think it moves upwards because it looks like there's a door up there.
Maybe you have to select all those little switches.
Maybe. It tells me what... This music is very similar to stuff we heard in the advanced games. Specifically Pinball Party.
I never played Pinball Party. How is Pinball Party canon?
It's a giant pinball tournament. Cream, Amy, Tails, and Knuckles all get brainwashed by Eggman in this pinball tournament. And Sonic has to win to free his friends.
Oh boy.
Oh, that sounds lovely. That definitely... A certain Mario game that was also on Game Boy Advance.
The certain Mario game that also came out after.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I know that came out after. It's just... That game is different.
I mean, but Sonic did the pinball thing first with Sonic Spinball, and that even came out before the Mario pinball machine that came out.
What about, the...
The what?
Kirby had a pinball game on the game.
Oh, Kirby Pinball. I think that came out before Spinball. We're at a 32 multiplier. Oh boy.
Jeez.
Mamma mia.
Down for a second.
Hmm?
I said, can you calm down for a second? We all.
I'm just trying to keep the energy up a little bit.
No, I'm talking about your gameplay skills of pinball.
Oh.
I'm complimenting you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
It's
just
not me taking a diss. It's me compliment.
Braden hears words and it don't want to say anything about it. Dang it. Want to retry? Yeah, I want to retry. Oh, and the score went right back up. We have to stay alive with 3 balls.
Oh boy. How was that not? You got such a high score. How was that not like the completion?
The get up there in the top right is the score we're aiming for.
Jeez.
On 3 balls, I think we can do it, but only because I've been practicing pinball for a while.
Also, okay, so I didn't notice that the score you need to get lowers every time you get points. Interesting.
Does anybody remember Space Cadet Adventure for Windows?
Yeah, the free demo you get to play, because there was a full game
The best
to it.
pinball. There's a full game.
Yeah, there's a full game for it.
I mean, the demo was more than enough for me.
There's a Windows 10 portal.
No way.
Yeah, I'm serious.
No way.
Gavin plays Space Cadet Adventure.
If you
It's just
guys,
a long stream.
I would love to do pinball stuff. I've done one pinball stream where we did Flipnik, an awesome PlayStation 2 pinball game that I absolutely adore. But I haven't been back to the world of pinball since, because I have been a busy bean.
Busy cat.
You'd think this would be a time to switch out the R2 buttons into feel more like flipper buttons. Instead of using the controller's functions, they just feel like regular PS4 flippers. So I'm using the top 2 bumpers right now to maximize my inputs.
The maximum outputs. Ugh.
There's a little pinball trick for you. You can hold the ball in most pinball games. Physics here are a little bit weird because the ball moves way faster once that happens.
Yeah, and there's no way to tilt the game.
Why would you resort to tilt?
His sword? Question mark?
No, it would cancel out every.
Alright, chat, how many times is this gonna take me?
Is this attempt 3?
This is attempt 3.
I'm gonna say if you don't get it this one, it's gonna be on 5.
Hey Gavin, I have a better question.
What's up?
How many licks does it take to get to the center?
I don't know, Mr. L, you tell me. Isn't the number, like, in the thousands?
It's a lot. So in chat, empathetic apathy says, "We believe in you."
This is
You got this, game.
actually. You know what? This is a great time for Q&A.
Okay.
What is your quest?
A quest or question?
Quest. I'm trying to do a Monty Python reference, but never mind.
Flew over my head.
Do you own a Quest 1, 2, Rift?
I own a Quest 1 and
Yes.
I own an Oculus Quest 1 and 2. I will never call that thing a meta, and both of them belong to Karmic technically. I've actually used the Quest 2 on stream.
Oh yeah, for your VR ones.
Yep.
I own a 2. That's coming along with me, by the way.
Cool.
Empathetic apathy asks, other than your own sonas, what's your favorite furry species?
That's a tough one, because I chose my 2 favorite.
Okay, what is your third favorite?
I don't know.
You say Dutchie and we're gonna lose one.
I mean, dragons are pretty close, yeah. I mean, it was the first pick when I was younger.
See, I never picked. That's why my Sona is like an amalgamation of like 5 to 6 different species, because I couldn't pick on just one.
So wait, I recognize the bat element. Artie.
Artie isn't actually my main Sona. My main Sona is Doomsday, who is a dragon, wolf, griffin, kaiju, hyena hybrid. She's a whole lot of stuff.
Not to mention, Candy Corn Boy, Candy Girl.
Ooh. Yeah, Boo is
Boo.
candy corn corgi, and then Artie is a kaiju, Honduran fruit bat.
And I am excited for the MonsterVerse movie that's coming out.
Yes, Godzilla and Kong. It's obviously team up, but now the debate is who's going to be the monster they're fighting, because there's the potential for a number of different creatures depending on where they go with stuff.
Cthulhu! Cthulhu! I want a Cthulhu versus Kong, and I want to see Godzilla wreck everybody.
I think my favorite popular theory is that it's going to be Destroyer.
Yes!
Because they use the Oxygen Destroyer in King of the Monsters, and that is the origin of Destroyer in the original Toho series. So it would make sense, and he is a incredibly overpowered monster.
Throw Biolante in there to mess with everybody.
Oh my god, my beloved. I love Biolantes. No, you know, Biolante is my favorite. I don't know how much kaiju stuff you know, Casey, but they're a rose flower that was infused with Godzilla's cells. And she, also one of the very few female kaijus, is double the size of Godzilla, and her design is really awesome. Yeah. So I would love I see people. I think Biolante, the Smog Monster Hedorah, and Destroyer are some of people's top ones. I've seen not too many people talk about because they're talking about the Hollow Earth, bringing in King Caesar as the ancient entity that he is. And yeah, so I don't know what we'll see. I feel like we're leaning towards Destroyer just because literally used the Oxygen Destroyer in the movie verse already, and
I was so close.
Yeah. Wow.
They brought in the MonsterVerse. Oh no!
Oh,
Zuckerberg is suing for the name.
Oh, because of Metaverse?
Yeah, that's that be the joke I made.
Got him. No, I'm very excited to see what they do, especially if the leaked merch is true and they're going to be referencing Godzilla the series, the cartoon, and even, you know, bringing some of those characters in, because those are like, if they're bringing that in, I'm gonna just never shut up, because gosh, that show's so good.
I'm just glad that that MonsterVerse is getting a new movie, because...
Well, they're also working on the TV show at the same time.
Right, I forgot about that.
I always forget about the Monarch show that's gonna come to Apple TV eventually. I don't know when, but yeah. Well, it's not only so there's gonna be the TV show. There's Godzilla and Kong the movie, and then Toho's like, oh yeah, another Godzilla actual full-length movie coming out next year, and that's just like, what I'm waiting for though is confirmed Singular Point season 2. Like when? When?
Casey, if you don't know about Godzilla Singular Point, I'm gonna sit you down and make you watch it, because
it's
good.
It's got the voice actor for Okuyasu in it, also playing another kind of like funky dude.
Japanese or
Japanese.
Oh boy.
We gotta fight Godzilla, Josuke.
And the dub isn't too bad either.
I still have been meaning to watch the dub because I've heard the science makes more sense in the dub than the sub.
Yes, it does.
So you watched sub?
What?
So wait, did you watch the sub of JoJo?
Yeah.
Dang, what a trooper!
I mean, what a trooper. I read subtitles. I'm no coward.
Some people don't really.
The only thing I will say is you watch part 1 in dub, because watching voice actors pretend, like American generally, voice actors pretend to be British dudes is hysterical. That part 1 is always in dub.
Speed whack on!
I've watched it like once in Japanese, but all the other times we've rewatched it, it's been in English because it's just so funny.
Did you watch the sub of?
Huh?
Have you seen? There are so many English.
Oh yeah, no, I've watched the whole series in sub.
Laugh. Freaking. Go ahead, Mr. Joester.
Mr. Joester. No, that, and then every time Joseph goes, "Oh my god."
Oh my god. Holy shit. You like the whole
Yeah.
Gotta love old man Joseph.
Joseph Joestar.
Sugi wa mai wa. Then oh you. I really in part 4.
Yes.
I know he's old and stuff. Congratulations, Gab.
Yeah. Was that 5 tries?
That was 5 tries.
Yo.
That was fun, but oh wow, we wrecked the volcano there.
Oh, retro.
I don't know if they'll continue to carry that sweet.
Ooh. Whoa. We revealed its hiding spot.
Oh, jeez.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
I want to say pinball reference, but I don't know.
That is some beautiful lava. Say Mac.
It does look really good.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. Like, it's very rare that you actually make accurate lava.
Yee.
That's not just like, oh, fire texture.
Okay. I'm gonna scale my way down there.
Starman Jr.
This is the night. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Night, the night.
Rails. Ooh, it can look at me from behind. That's creepy.
Ugh.
Ooh. New
Ew.
music.
Oh, but the shoes go away.
Oh, it's got a sword and shield.
That looks more like a whip than a sword. Well, now it looks like a sword.
Reminds me of that one character from Steven Universe.
Which one? A lot of them have cool weapons.
The one that has like, they're small and blue. I forget what they're.
Lapis?
It's not lapis.
Sapphire?
It's not sapphire. It pairs with a homeworld. Chose Steven. It's like
Bismuth?
It's not bismuth.
Blue diamond?
It's not blue diamond.
I'm trying to think of all the blue.
They have like a staff. that
Pearl?
can be- It's not pearl. I know Steven Universe.
This
They
music
were-
is really
they were
good.
seasons. Give me a second.
Oh gosh.
Angry now.
Oh wow, that thing is shooting out everything.
Aquamarine. There you go.
Yeah.
I can say colors too.
Makes sense.
Yellow.
You are
Blue.
what
Let's.
the heck is it doing?
It's iron, it's laser.
It's dashing away from me and trying to.
This thing is as annoying as a skeeter.
Ah, I got it. I parry the disc at him.
Furry the platypus.
A Perry? Perry the platypus?
He sounded so confused. Got about a minute left of the ring.
Yep. I missed. Okay.
You did it.
Not yet.
Never mind.
We did catch the sword. Playing Black Knight now. Believe it or not, the director of this game and Black Knight are one and the same.
Huh.
Really?
Yep.
Honestly, I feel like Sonic has really control his powers. Only in this game, sadly.
Ho 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 ho! Please tell. Yes!
No way. Is Sonic gonna? Yeah.
Oh boy. Big anime moment.
All that Black Knight training. Paying off.
Dang. Played out like a literal.
Oh.
This is Attack on Titan Sonic Edition. This is a 3 out of 5?
This is 3 out of 5 as far as I know.
Oh my gosh, this game is so long. Congratulations.
Oh wow. That might have been a bad move on our part.
Oh no.
This looks scary. Oh, that doesn't look friendly.
Why does this look like Xenoblade?
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Oh man. So, Rena Island is the next one, but
Whoa, Sonic's idol.
oh yeah, he is exhausted. This place is looking really pretty too. Kind of like oh man, we got deep woods here.
The ruins remind me of Xenoblade. Even though I've never played that game.
I'm gonna come back here.
It's got the aesthetic.
I'm gonna come back here and get the rest of the map real fast, since there shouldn't be too many of them left. One over in this direction. I think I'm gonna have to unplug my capture card after this and give it a good break, because I think this game is actually putting a toll on it, because it is struggling.
Who knew?
I already have one picked out for the next capture card, so not to worry, but oh man. This game's good. Like, I cannot sing its praises enough. I know it's long, and I know this has been one of my longest playthroughs I've ever done, but I can't say this game is anything less than an 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Does it give it the rating of the user?
What?
Does it give it the user point rating? Just gives it as a... Imagine.
I mean, I'd give it a 9 with once I know where this is going, but right now I think it's a solid 8. And I'd say we're only halfway done with the game.
The only issue is that you're biased.
Well, yeah, I've been playing this game.
By playing a whole bunch of
Yo,
other
Tails,
Sonic.
Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins?
Well,
with this
minus
symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it
Spookavania.
doesn't seem
Is that what you called it?
What is
Octobervania?
remarkable is
I'm
the
sorry.
data retention
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
all these
Octobervania.
years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah. Too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
I might be biased in the way the game is, but I still think it's, you know... I still say I have enough of a spine to know when a Sonic game is bad.
Fair. I mean, from someone who's not actually playing the game and just watching you play, it seems very solid.
I mean, solid enough for me to go half a game with only one glitch, and it wasn't even that bad.
Yeah.
We hadn't even seen anything like it happen since.
Yeah, and it like might have just been because of camera angles or something.
Well, there's that.
Karmic says, unlike me, who can just break a game on command without even trying. Are you breaking the game, or did the game break you?
He broke the game without trying the other day.
Oh my gosh. We were adamant about
what?
a first day patch thing. Already after the stream, we were adamant about keeping the no first day patch thing, but then
Yeah.
way before 12 o'clock even happened, managed to break the game.
Oh, rip.
He,
You know.
yeah, we ripped it hard.
Takes me forever. Makes it extremely difficult. It just smiles. It's so funny because it's true.
This will just make the cleanup video so much easier if I do it now. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just don't have any additional comments for the time being.
Because I'm sending Artie something
Oh boy.
via Discord.
You gotta give me your Telegram, because I'm trash at... Oh my god. I'm trash at checking Discord messages.
Alright, hold on, I'll send you my
I'm trash at trash, but okay.
And you need to recycle!
It's no use!
It's no use.
Use the blue bins!
I really don't like having... I wish finding all of the little portals was what unlocked the fast travel.
Oh yeah, Gav. I'm buying my own tote, so you're good.
You sure?
Yeah. Cause Sharnix, my suit maker, best types of totes for fursuits, and especially the ones around here where we can get them.
Awesome.
So you won't have to worry about that. I have the money for it.
Awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that that's the case. I'm still getting you your ticket though.
Yeah, I know. We're still getting the ticket.
One of these takes place at night. I think it's this one.
Damn, it's such a good song. I haven't heard it song in like this.
No opinion? For me personally, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you good. I'm reaching a point where I'm just like, we've been going for 4 hours. My brain is like,
My brain is lagging.
Actually, you know what? This is the stopping point. If you're lagging, I'm lagging, and Casey,
We're all lagging.
and Casey's the only one with at least a little bit of energy to keep going. I think I'm gonna find. I think I'm going to call it here for today. We did one heck of a lot, and we found out a lot about the game so far.
And then very heart-touching scene.
Already, take it away with the ending screen.
ooh, buddy. Well, if you've stuck around this long, I hope you're subscribed. Because if not, you should. Because we're going to keep on going because this game isn't beat. If you also enjoyed this video, feel... Wait, I'm sorry. In chat, Empathetic Abby says, you're all starting to feel like Sonic's idol.
I was gonna
Yeah!
I didn't want to interrupt.
This game is doing a
Really
good
do
job.
be us.
It's doing a good job of keeping us immersed.
Boy, immersive gameplay.
Ooh.
But yeah, if you enjoyed this video, feel free to leave a like. It's always appreciated. In the description down below, there's links to Gavin's PayPal if you want to make a donation, as well as links to the Discord, the Telegram art channel, and Gavin's Twitter.
All that, more, and everything else. So be sure to subscribe, stick around, and we'll see you tomorrow with the next part of Sonic Frontiers. I have been your humble host, Gavin the Kitty. Good night, everybody.